Hello? Ahem.
I'm an excavator.
Dude, you all aren't even prepared. You aren't even prepared. Cloudy's not even here. You have nothing to copy. Damn, chat. I'm turning it off. Not even one excavator guy in chat. That's it. Going back to the elevator music. Nope, nope. Too late, chat. You weren't ready. By the way, never look up Blippi and any controversy surrounding him. Some crazy shit. Yeah, I think he like shit on his friend or something. like literally. Crazy stuff. I wonder what game I'm logging into right now. What could it be? It's so loud. Alright, we're doing Abberus in 30 minutes. We didn't start at Realm Up this week because... well, we didn't feel like it, so we didn't. Like, he literally shit on them? Yeah. Yeah. New alpha build? Nah, big dog. Yeah, bro. Hey Max, top of the leaderboard in the Mongolian Ironman leveling challenge here. Do you think you or any other member of the guild would continue competing in the race if you had to physically enter a raid and kill boss with your bare hands? Fuck yeah, bro. I would actually fuck up a WoW boss. Dude, I've said this before. If I was put into the World of Warcraft or whatever, and I had no powers or anything, I would fucking survive, bro. I'm a survivor. I'd fuck shit up. How many shovels do you think it would take to excavate a hole large enough to hide a spaceship from alien surveillance? One shovel, if you spent enough time, I guess. Alright, anyways, let's go live. Oh, my lights aren't even on. It's so dark in here. Actually, you can still kind of see me. Because of my, like, lighting at my computer. But my lights aren't on in the room. That's actually pretty nice. Love lighting. Kind of like it. Looking suspiciously two-dimensional. Yeah, okay. Okay, good bit, guys. Good bit. Dude, do you guys see my dog? Do you see how her... Oh, it moved. It moved, bro. It moved. She, Ella had her ear, like, over her face. And it was really cute. Dude, how come every time I open my sub Discord, there's like fucking 2 million messages in there? What are you guys fucking yapping about? Let me scroll up. Oh, there's an Asmongold video called Why Nobody Plays Retail WoW. Oh my god. That is a fucking banger. Is that real? Let's see. Okay, they timestamped it to some point. Oh, it's from 7 months ago. Bro, I thought this was gonna be like for season 4. I thought, because apparently there's like some Mythic Plus numbers that show season 4's participation being a lot lower than the other seasons. Which is like, fucking of course. It's a patch made by a few people and it's all old content. Like, of course it's not gonna have as many players as a regular season. And also... Mythic Zeros are like what old Mythic Pluses were, so like that's not counted, but... And it's not even that low, so like it's fine. But yeah, I mean, if anyone thought that the amount of people playing Season 4 was going to be higher than Season 3, I mean, I don't know what the fuck you were thinking. It's all old content. There's zero raid content. Panda Remix will be high? True, true. Is Max ready for Kata pre-patch? Actually, not at all. When is the Kata... Well, does the Kata pre-patch matter? Like, does doing the Kata pre-patch give you gear for launch? Okay, it's irrelevant then, yeah. Max, why are YouTube comments / chats disabled? They're not. Oh, you clarified it's a bug. Okay. Yeah, common YouTube chatter. Just a regular L. You're just here to occasionally see dogs? Alright, we can come say hi to all the dogs real quick before we start this raid then. Okay, dude, I'm wearing my Star Wars hat again. Can you guys see how Star Warsy it is? Wait, do you guys like this hat? Is this hat a dub? Have you guys seen the whole, it's like it says Team Liquid Star Wars on it. It's like a nice it's got that, and then it's got the little rebel thing. Where is it? On this side? Got the little rebel sign. I fucking love this hat. I love this hat. I'm not even a big Star Wars guy. I just think the hat fucking owns. You know, I'm gonna wear my hat forwards today. Fuck it, I'm feeling weird. I'm feeling weird, chat. Let's go. Let's fucking go. All right, 1 second. So, let's say hi to some dogs. All right, who's first, chat? Who do you guys want to say hi to first? Which dog? Reppy T? Come here, little Reptar. Come here, little baby boy. Hey, come on. Come here. Oh, Ella thinks that she's Reptar. Oh, Ella has her octopus. Ella, can you show me your octopus, please? Ella, can I see that, please? Ella, can you shake it? Ella, can you give it a shake? Dude, she does the most bashful shake. She goes, Ella, shake it. Ella, give it a shake. Ella, shake it. Okay, she doesn't want to shake it. She wants to chew her tail. Oh, you can't see that. All right, Reptar, you were the first in line. Come here, buddy. Reptar, come. Oh, Reptar, do you want that octo? Here, Reptar, come here. Come here, buddy. Come on. He's got it. That's his octo now. He's gonna rip that thing up. Reptar's gotten so big. He doesn't. I don't really notice it because I'm with him every day. But yeah, he's Reptar. Come here, buddy. Reptar. Oh, you think you're Reptar? You're not Reptar. You're Ella. She's like, I know. I'm the biggest girl. And you're the best girl. And you're so sweet. Mm-hmm. What a beautiful day to be a dog. Oh, yeah. It's Ella's world and we're all living in it. Yeah, she's a big girl. How big is she? She's pretty big. Here, she'll usually stand up and show you. Here. How big he is. 1 second. Come here, girl. Ella. Come here. Ella, go on. Ella. Can you see how big she is? She can stand up all the way to my, Oh, she just wanted her octopus. That's fine. Put the croc in. Guys, alright, every time I like stand up on my stream, I'm not trying to have you guys talk about the crocs. Listen. If you guys have hardwood floors in your house, and for whatever reason your feet get cold when you walk around, so you're not going to walk around barefoot, Crocs are fucking the best indoor shoes if you get them lined. They're just 10 times better. They're way more comfortable than socks. That's all it is. They're fucking, they're insanely goated. They're better than slippers. Get yourself a pair of lined Crocs. Fuck, money back guarantee. That shit's the best. What is it? Dallas Stars' goal from Dadanoff last night was nuts sniper stuff. Yeah, I think... Yeah, if you say that goal's purely intentional, then yeah, it's nuts. I think it's a little lucky, too. Like, when you look, he's not even, like, looking at the net. He just wants to, like, get it on net real quick because there was someone in front. That was one of the best shots I've ever seen in my life, though. But, like, he couldn't even see the net. He literally just, like, based on feel, like, threw it through the guy's legs. Fucking insane shot. We should watch it. Okay, we'll watch one hockey clip before the thing starts. Here's what he's talking about. All right, here it is.
And we are closing in on 11 minutes. We're from an impossible up to Donna.
All right, right here. So he's going to shoot it from right here, and you have to wait and watch the replay.
Have not put the pressure on him lately.
Okay.
Fluttering wrister ends up
So he picks it up right here, and he's going to score in like 2 seconds.
corner.
Okay.
Dodonov.
Mohawks a little bit, looking at his options, and he shoots it through this guy's legs.
The playmaker fires one. Score!
Literally top right, perfect shot right next to his helmet. I think it might have banked off his helmet too.
Throws one off the mask.
All right, they're going to show it in slow motion.
Thompson, a bank shot goal from an impossible angle. And Dallas has it tied.
They're going to show two. Just watch the replay.
Down. Blockers down. That shoulder also is down on that short
Okay, they'll
side.
show it from a different angle.
Dodonov
Right
with
here.
a
Look at
possible
this.
angle. He's not even looking.
So he's not even looking at the net. This is what I'm talking about. He's literally looking like a little bit at the puck, but also for his options.
He
It goes
realizes
through
right
the
away.
legs.
Puts it in that little small space. He's not even looking.
That is fucking ridiculous. I'm gonna like here. I'm gonna watch it in slow motion. He's like looking for his options, He's looking at the defender's legs. Up, 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 up. Literally banked it off his shoulder into the net. Like that is... It's so difficult to do that I think that... I don't even think that's what he was going for. Like, I think that was just like... He was trying to get the puck on net and it just went in. Like that literal fucking insane shot. You could do that? Yeah. When is raid? It's in 10 minutes. Good shout, actually. I'm gonna hop in TeamSpeak. I should just say Discord every time we're hopping into comms, just because inevitably, like 10 people are like, TeamSpeak? What? What? And then I have to explain it every time. Guy, it just has significantly better voice quality with multiple people in it. It's literally all there is. Good morning.
Yo, morning.
Wait, Eagle, what time do you wake up in EU land?
Around noon.
Around noon?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, when we started recruiting Europeans initially, almost exclusively, they were really, like, degenerate. Like, they had, like, really, really degenerate sleep schedules. And I still think that's mostly true, but, yeah.
I mean, noon is fairly degenerate.
You think noon's degenerate for someone who plays games? I think that's, like, very normal. Maybe in EU, does everyone get up at, like, 7 in the morning or something?
I mean, if you don't have to wake up early, I guess not.
Oh, there you go. I think if you don't have to get up before 10 a.m. for like a job or anything, like if there's nothing that's making you wake up before 10 a.m., I think waking up at like 8 or 9 a.m. or before that is actual psycho behavior. Unless you're old. Unless you're old.
When I'm on vacation, I do that naturally.
Well, when you're on vacation, you kind of want to... The idea is you want to see... You want to, like, go and see things where you are, right? So, like, if you wake up at noon on vacation, you're, like, missing the whole... You're, like, missing the whole point.
I mean, I just do that without an alarm as well.
Did you guys know that Kingfly's never been on a vacation?
That's not true. I'm sure he's done some island expeditions.
You're thinking of Flood.
Wait, Teach D, have you ever been on vacation?
Yes.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Not recently, in the last 15 years, though.
That's recently. Yeah.
Well, before I had no choice, so.
Oh, I thought Crit zoning in.
What was your last vacation? Where'd you go?
I think it was like some shit cruise ship.
Well, I've actually never been on a cruise. I feel like cruises are really bad gamer vacations because you just can't.
No.
You're just gone from your computer for like a week. That fucking sucks.
No. Like every vacation is a bad gamer vacation. If you take a vacation as a gamer, you're not a gamer.
When I went to Korea recently, we like found a PC bong and I was just in there gaming for like a couple hours. It was hype. That's like way better than being on a cruise ship. That is a good point though. I can't go on vacation for more than like 5 days without wanting to be back at my computer. I don't know if that means I'm like an introvert or something, but I don't know. There's like a clock that starts when I go anywhere.
Yep. I'm the same.
Is it 4 for a vault or 5 bosses?
246.
246.
Dude.
246. That's fucking insane.
Teach D, when you went on vacations, were you just like the most annoying fucking kid? Like, were you stomping around like mad as fuck because like you weren't at your computer?
No, I just went to sleep the whole time, and they wondered why they even brought me.
Oh, that's sad.
Yep. That was my solution. I would just, anytime someone would take me somewhere, I would just go to sleep and act like I wasn't there. So then they'd wonder why they brought me. And eventually, they decided that unless he wants to go, he doesn't have to go.
Damn. Yeah, I don't really know what you care about or what you'd want as a prize, but let's just say the prize was something that you really, really wanted. Do you think, even if it was all paid for, that you could live on your own for a year? Just in an apartment, like a 1-bedroom?
If I could live on my own for a year, if they paid for everything?
Yeah, but like you have to do your laundry, you have to like make food sometimes.
Well, if I was in my apartment, I wouldn't have to do my laundry.
The only question.
I wouldn't have to do my laundry because no one else would know.
Oh my god, that is a fucking that is a statement. Holy fuck, that place would be smelling like shit.
Nah, we got Febreze.
Dude, you can't Febreze your fucking
You can
clothes,
AoE
man.
cleanse. Like, you can AoE cleanse it for Febreze. It's actually a tech.
Holy fuck.
Like degreasing pizzas.
That's Asmongold behavior. Actually, Asmongold's legit impressive with that kind of stuff. Like that, to be like a multi-millionaire and still live like that is like a special kind of cursed. That's insane. Because you could just easily pay to not only have your house cleaned, but like you could probably pay so much money that you wouldn't even like know they were there. Like you could do that shit when you're asleep.
We have another catalyst charge this week, right?
Yes.
Oh wait, Teach D, let me look at your guy.
No shit. Time to request.
Yeah, I'm about to request. Dude, I can't believe I shit on Parsec when we first tried this. It must have just because oh, I can hear myself. Okay, sound off. We're good. It must have been just because Mavy's internet is trash. I remember trying this with Mavy and it was unbelievably bad.
Yep. My internet's still not fixed, by the way. They said they were going to fix it like a year ago.
Dude, can I get an internet fix? Because I just, like, need it to get fixed.
Dude, I actually don't even...
Whatever that means.
Like, I have suitable internet at my house. It's like 1 gig down, but only 50 up. But, I mean, that like works for what I'm trying to do. But like obviously, if you get fiber, it's not even fiber; it's coax. So like
I have 1200.
yeah, exactly. Like fiber, you can get it cheaper, and it's like way better.
Yeah, I pay.
Yeah,
I pay $80.
The fix I need is just the random like 10-second lag spike I get once a day randomly.
So I asked my provider like what it would cost to get fiber, and at least they were like upfront with me, and they even gave me an option. But they told me it would cost like $80,000, and I would have to.
They'd have to move the line there, right?
Yeah, they're like, yeah, it'll be like 80 grand for the installation fee. We won't be paying any of that. So what some people do is they go around the neighborhood and try to convince their neighbors to all chip in. And I'm just thinking of like going door to door asking for like 10 grand from people, and they probably don't give a fuck what kind of internet they have. Like that's never gonna happen, man.
Well, you have to con like a con man. Fucking tell them they need it.
Oh, you're right.
You have to scare them into thinking that the internet that they have is going to give them radiation.
Yo, Xavier, though.
That can't be good.
Yeah, what's up?
I played 27 TFT games yesterday.
Nice.
Dude, no way fired up
no
this
way.
week.
You just have to pray that you're like an internet company just puts it for free, because that's what they did.
Games at least, Scott.
I had 27. I actually popped off, I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure. I had some pretty
did you
bad
gain
ones,
LP?
Yeah. I had back-to-back fucking Dryad wins. It was the most filthy game of all time, though. I literally took branching out, got a Dryad spat off the first branching out, and then I fucking... Kazakhs moved the next augment to next round, and I got mulched.
Yo,
Mark. What a fucking...
Well played, man.
GG.
Yo. Good morning, bro.
That sounds crazy.
Dude,
Yeah,
Kingfly,
that
do
was
you
a
like
fucking
do you
game.
like Priest
What is
on the
DC?
alpha? Do you like Void Weaver?
I don't think they've changed anything.
I was kind of climbing
You got
stuff,
hero towns. Hero towns, bro.
and then I went 887, and then
Yeah.
it was
That
depression.
was...
I don't feel like I
muted,
noticed the
like
zero
that
talents at
games.
all.
I had a game with 5 Dragon Lord, with full 2-star board, and I went 6th. I
Yo,
don't
Nick,
even
you
know what
awake?
was going on. Like
Let's go
Zaya...
check.
Wait,
We're doing Turog.
So I've been paying attention to this season
Really?
too much. Is Devastation like super good?
Oh,
Yeah.
it is beyond
No.
broken. Needs nerfs. Needs
the-
nerfs.
Needs nerfs.
It is the
It's
best
pretty good.
spec, yes.
I think
Okay,
a lot
well,
of
is it
specs would be
Bis and
looked at.
Mythic Plus then?
Oh, by far.
Unfortunately,
not.
there's
No,
still there's still
spec. There's a spec, Max.
unfortunately
Hold
there's
on.
still a lack of actually needing damage to time keys. So
It's this one on the right.
Yeah,
You see
well,
it?
until keys actually
Yeah, I
need
see
damage to be timed, it
That's
isn't.
the dungeon guy.
First boss is...
Oh, I thought you were gonna talk about Og.
Corn out.
You're talking about Destro.
I'm just
Yeah,
making sure
Destro
I
is
got
the
the
dungeon
6
guy.
box.
No,
so...
Destro is also.
He is
I
right
don't
though.
think
Like
so.
the scaling, when you do Mythic Plus, it scales the health of the mobs and the damage they do to you at the same rate. I think that just doesn't make sense. Like they should just change the scaling to where your ability to time a key happens earlier in the key cycle than the ability to stay alive to like ridiculous infinite scaling damage.
Yo, Scott.
Yo, soon.
We could just do another run.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Do you guys
I'm
have
W
enough
shit,
geared
W
characters?
shit.
Yeah.
Love Buddy, we have so much passion in this guild right
Yo,
now.
Lip,
It's
dude,
fucking
there's-
crazy.
Lip, there's
Not the
right after
healers.
this.
You are the. Oh wait, no. There's two of you. There's two people in the guild.
Some
that have
of
passion.
us have a lot of passion in this guild. There's one
Yeah.
category that doesn't.
Yeah, Nick's in that category, right? Yeah.
Who
Dude,
said that?
healers too. Let me say. Did that hard mode?
Wait,
Dottie ever
Scott
start
doesn't
today?
have passion? Is he not even
Not yet.
playing?
No, it didn't.
We did keys
No.
instead.
There's a healer
How
gap.
do I not have
Yeah, I
passion?
know.
It's a healer gap. Okay. Are you
Yeah, we
playing?
can never
Are you
do
playing
anything.
Chopper?
I mean, that's not fun for anyone. Like, because it's
do you-
just
oh,
like,
it's
the
too
all
good?
the healers don't even have to turn up.
Yeah.
I need big
That's the
healing.
good
My
part.
trinket
Just fuck.
fucks
It makes
me
you
up.
keep boring too, because you're
And
never
like,
scared.
also, someone accidentally made their logs public last raid, and then all Resto Shamans were just angry because they couldn't even pass. Like,
You
they
guys
were just
missed it, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm not joking, I was 2 times fucking HP.
Dryny might quit.
Yep.
On
Coming soon.
Volcaros.
What? I just got kicked.
He was gonna
over
get
the-
embarrassed last night. by
Volcaros.
Greg
Dry's
Dave.
not here.
Do you just own
Some of those
Volcaros? How do you
ones
own
get raid.
Volcaros?
Bro,
Where's
I'm
Trini?
pulling the boss out.
I literally don't
Yo,
care. I'm
JC?
doing max
Dude,
damage.
Dryny's never here on time. Let's talk
I
about
was
it.
eating the feast and then I just
No,
got
I
kicked over
don't
the
care
ring.
what you were doing. That's unacceptable.
There's 21
rotate 'em out.
people in
Yeah,
here.
my
There
buff
was,
said
yeah.
19 out of 21, so there's some bug.
Rotate him the fuck out.
Can we go 21, man?
didn't realize I was
Holy
set.
fuck, my Bella
Dude,
Rollo
Shaq,
is more.
Shaq, you remember what happened the last time someone
I'm out.
needed on some
Right,
shit they
first
weren't
two,
supposed to?
I know.
The first two.
All good.
You
Brother,
fucking
yeah,
you,
damn
you saw
I thought about it for like 2 to 3 days
Check the
before
logs.
bringing it up.
you,
I did not
you
want to
saw
say
that guy
nothing.
walk out and pick up his keyboard and fucking leave
Yep.
and everything. Never fucked
I
that
didn't
up.
even ask what was going on. I just kind of went with it. I was a part of the hit.
Dude, your trinket did a gargoyle's worth of damage. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's a big one. I got it out of the vault.
Dude, chat, do you guys know what bit I'm talking about with Shaq? Like, does that resonate with you guys? Like, I think I've told you guys that before. The Rivens one? Okay, I have told you. It's so funny from Shaq's perspective, man.
Whoever named that trinket fucking owned.
Thanks.
Bellarellos. Every time I type it in
Bellarellos.
chat, I just fucking type Bellarello and then like a bunch
That
of
was
random
Tobo that
letters.
named it.
Bellarellos.
His great grandfather.
You guys feel the decoration of flame hitting that boss right there? Pick
Yes,
that out
I
of the
do.
vault.
That's right.
Got it out of the vault.
THD, that's embarrassing, bro.
That was an opener.
That was an awful rift.
That was an opener.
Wait, so you guys are super jacked, right?
Yeah.
Jacked and
I
home.
don't think it's that.
Yeah,
crazy,
Jack.
is it?
We took
Okay,
out
wait,
Gary
what,
Bear.
okay, like who has the
I think
highest eye
Zevi
level in
is,
here?
but-
Well, who's the
5'7",
highest eye
James
level?
Probably
5'7",
Zevi,
six.
right?
There's no way I'm the highest.
Yeah,
I haven't done anything this week.
I got all the loot.
I
What?
think you went down.
There's
from
no
last
way
week,
I'm the
just
highest.
checking.
Bang is
Am I?
517 and
I
you
haven't
playing
done
that
that.
shit.
haven't gotten any red loot
I
this
have a
week.
mythic main hand in my bag, but I can't use
Let's
it
keep
because
it
I don't have
that
enough
way.
hand.
Yeah.
Yo,
Good call,
Shaq,
Yips.
what do you think about Kendrick's response, by the way?
Oh, dude, that shit. I was in bed. That shit went hard. When he brought up that fucking heat, the stomach line. Ooh.
Yep.
It got me.
Amen.
I don't even
You
remember
get
the
you
second
firing
part of the
back
verse.
later
That shit
today,
was hype.
Shaq, or what are you?
What
you
would you say?
doing? Are you just gonna sit on it? Or are you firing back already?
I'll have my Ghost Rider type something up. Probably
Sure.
record it tonight in the studio.
You can just do it right fucking now. Fuck it, man. Like, why not?
Might as well just let me get my mic out.
All right, Mark.
What are you on now?
Boom, boom, boom.
That's the headset mic.
Yeah, I'm on the headset mic.
Dude, after seeing Shaq at events, it's hard to imagine that, like, at home, he doesn't just have his headset on 100% of the time.
Yeah, I have it on.
That's the
It's
point
nice.
of it.
You think you just fake at events?
I ordered a second one yesterday because it's starting to, it's kind of nice. I'm loving
You
this
gonna
shit.
have two on?
Wait, have you had that same
gonna
one
have one
since,
for
like,
the-
Nather, or since,
I've had it
Nyalotha?
for a very long time, yeah.
That goes fucking hard.
Oh, you already know that you're gonna have to go far, G. I got that one.
I guess we're getting a little pop.
All right.
Yo, Shaq.
Decoration of flame. Yo, what's up, G?
Can you do some backline work for me today?
Want me to drop a fiber line?
No. Need you to turn on the fucking legendary upgrade.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Yeah, Domes need it
Okay,
too.
thank you.
Yeah,
Bro,
Dome needs it actually, so I'm waiting
Atlas,
for it.
do you have at your house, or any house you've ever
Here we
lived
go.
in, do you have that, like, earthquake thing on your gas line?
I'm sorry.
Ooh.
What?
Okay. All right. So every time there's like a minor earthquake in LA, which is like once a month, there's like a thing on your gas line that automatically shuts off your gas valve. So some kind of safety shit. Yeah, dude. Well, I never know there's an earthquake, and then I just like have a cold shower and it's too late, and then like my hot water's off and all the gas is gone, and
that sucks.
Yeah, it's fucking bad, man. I'm not a
Don't-
fan.
Aren't the dogs supposed to like know before you, so you'd know?
I mean, I don't know if they just start
Oh my
like
god, very rare.
if
Bullion.
they just start barking,
actually
like
drops us in
it could be
as
about
a
anything, you know.
I'm just saying, I saw a TikTok about that shit. Dogs supposed to go
We
wild.
just need and greed on loot, by the way.
Yeah, but like if my dogs just start popping off, it could be because of anything. Like, how am I supposed to know if they're talking about an earthquake?
Yeah, maybe it's like a couple ants.
Yeah.
It's good that we have a rogue in for the double dagger.
After
this trinket
after last
looking
week, I never
nice.
want to see them ever again.
Yeah.
This trinket is free upgrades. Might as
Dude, I
well need-
found out that they weren't even bugged, by the way. Exile was just doing bad.
Ooh.
Pretty sure isn't sin just bad?
Yeah.
Oh.
Click the table.
You just never know, because every time rogues don't do any damage, James is like, it's bugged. It's not right.
It's always fake.
Yo, keep it moving.
Wait, we actually just cut the rogues out completely this week. That's interesting.
Yeah, I mean, we
They're
don't
not
have a
even
raid
here.
buff.
Yeah, that's smart.
Yeah.
Click the table. Click the table.
All right, I'll give a little bit of the Riven story for you guys who have not heard it before. So this was at the... Was it the Abberus race? It was the Abberus race. Okay, so we were doing splits, and we were doing the last boss of Abberus, and because of the way that loot worked, you couldn't need on anything. Like, if we wanted to give Omni tokens to people, you had to, like... They weren't tradable because of some bug. I don't know what it was. So you couldn't need on any loot. You had to pass, and then, like, we waited until the right people needed on it to give them the loot. So it was our very first run. And we said this over and over again. Do not need on loot. Do not need on loot. Do not need on loot. And it was Riven's first raid here. Or it was his first raid where he was like in. I think he might have been here in Vault. But Riven's needed and like just wasn't paying attention and needed it. And we lost like 2 Omni tokens because of that. And so I got really fucking mad at Riven's. I was like, dude, this was the one fuck. I mean, I was right to be mad. I was like, this is the one fucking thing you weren't supposed to do. Like, you know, I fucking laid into him. Scott laid into him. And, you know, everyone was there for that. And, you know, that kind of stuff happens. It's pretty normal. But what I didn't know, and I found out later, is that Rivens was, like, not there mentally because he actually had, like, he had an emergency in his family. Someone in his family was sick. And he ended up actually flying home later that day. We got him a flight to go back home to deal with that. And he wasn't there for that race because of that. It's probably why he did that, and none of us knew that at the time. We found out after, but the reason he wasn't really paying attention and he was like really out of sorts. Anyways, so we found that out, obviously totally absolved him of losing the Omni token, like, you know, happens, whatever. But like this all happened like when the officers were talking to him, and we didn't tell anyone in the raid that, you know, he had this happen to him. We just, because it wasn't any of their business, it's just like Rivens was going to go home and that was that. It was his own personal stuff. He didn't want anyone to know. So we sent Rivens home, and then like he was sitting right next to Shaq, and no one said anything for the whole race, but like Shaq made this quip on like the second to last boss. He was like, someone talked about like needing on loot or something as a joke, but no one in the raid knew that we sent him home because of that. And so Shaq was just like, yeah, guys, I see what happens when you fucking need on loot you're not supposed to. I will never fucking do that again in my life. We're like, what are you talking about? He's like, guys, Rivens fucking needed on one piece of loot in a heroic, and they fucking shipped him back to Eastern Europe or something like that. And it's just funny to sit there for 3 whole days. Shaq just thought that he needed on a piece of loot because we didn't tell him about the family thing. So Shaq thought that like he needed on an Omni token, and we were yelling at him, and then like the result of that was that we just fucking deported him out of the country, and we're like, go home. He was fucking scared. So Shaq's bit is that anytime we talk about like needing on loot or like greeting for loot or whatever, he's just like, guys, please, you don't know what kind of consequences there are if you do this. It's a fucking insane bit.
Over dipping beast.
Yeah, just do that. Just do me, Millie, and Zevi on blue, and then everyone else on far side.
Man, what'd you say?
This is fucked.
Man, I don't know what the hell
Go
he
far,
said.
Thud.
What the fuck?
So
That's like a top 3 Shaq moment. You guys should hear James tell you the story of the Uber ride that Shaq was in with the like eyes on the road buddy thing. That's another one where like when you hear the whole story, it's just so fucking good.
I mean, it definitely was fast. I just don't know if it's as fast as this.
Are we connecting then?
No,
Let's see how
we
much health he
shouldn't.
has.
I don't think we should. I mean, he
is not
phases at
looking
the
good.
same.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
not
he
looking
phases
good.
at the same health. So
What HP was it even? 50 phases.
45, I think. Actually,
Yeah, Shaq telling JB he'd throw hands. Yeah, this was when like Shaq was like 20 years old or something, and they were at an Atlanta event, and they were just walking down the street or something like that, and everyone was like super chill, and he just like looked, and they were walking, and he turned to JB and looked him directly in the eyes, and he goes, "Oh man, I don't even want to fuck this up because I don't remember exactly what he said." Fuck, what did he say? What was the exact quote? Because the way he said it was, like, really aggressive. Yeah, that was it. He just looked directly at him while they're walking and said, "You know I could knock you the fuck out, right?" And then just fucking didn't elaborate at all and just kept fucking going.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, JB's like this 34-year-old guy at the time, and Shaq's just like a kid.
If we had a rock for that
Yeah,
wall climber,
it was a rock issue there.
yeah.
Oh,
If we had a
You know,
rock for that wall
If you
climber,
disrespect the rocks, the rocks will fucking slam you.
Isn't that the guy, the movie star?
I think so.
Where you fall?
Dude, Fired Up, you could be in a movie.
A horror movie?
No.
Oh,
He
that
would
too,
not
though.
He could be in it.
I mean, you could be in a horror movie. I just don't think that would work out for you. Yeah, I feel like you'd be one of the
On
first
God.
people to die for sure.
On
Yeah.
fucking God.
I'm
He's
I'm
phasing.
gone.
isn't it 25?
What kind of movie do you think
Run
I'd
it
be
in.
in?
Executing that guard.
I'm running
You'd
in.
be in the next
Run in.
Air
Just
Bud
letting all
movie,
these ads spawn over.
Yo, hit
Ooh.
the boss over there.
and
What
you'd
are you guys
be
doing?
Air Bud's
We're
dad.
milking.
Oh, we just
I
had
would
an ad
milk
spawn
it.
over there.
We're waiting.
Hey, look at that.
Buddy, we
went
got
for the
nothing to
catch.
Yo, good milk, good milk.
Just run over.
All right, I'm popping my figlet.
You don't know what's right.
Huge sack. Here you go.
Thank you, thank you.
I love lips. Get you sack.
We
You
got the
already know
boys
when they
coming
get
in.
stacked, decoration of flame.
Wait, Boomy, do you actually like playing that class, or are you just doing it because Scott told you to?
It's okay.
I haven't seen him log on outside of
He
Raid.
fucking hates it. He fucking
He
hates it.
fucking just absolutely hates it. Yo, wall one, this is yours.
What set did Prot Warrior get you, Stina?
The season
The
4,
current
3,
one.
yeah.
Dude, what do we
Bosses.
do with warriors? Like warriors, like no one ever actually wants to play it. If you recruit an actual warrior main, they're all fucking stupid. And then
Yeah,
if
Ricky,
you make
fucking
your
really trouble.
if you make your own players play warrior, then
Nice.
they become more stupid. Lip said that he felt noticeably more dumb after that one raid. Same thing with Ben. You just can't do it.
What a roll! That is how you save some aspects right there.
Dude, where is the loot at?
That is how you do it.
The cloth loot? Oh, it's next raid.
Next raid? Okay.
Oh, there's the mail. I haven't been able to lead on anything but that trinket.
Here we go.
Saying you're already full gear, bro.
Where's
This guy got looted
where's
dead last
Riku?
year.
Dude, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Riku's dumb as
Reading on
fuck.
the bow? Did both hunters already buy the...
What about it?
Dude, you guys are nerds, man.
Wait, how'd you already buy it?
Saying you lost to a 503
They
DH.
fucking, they
Fuck.
did shit before the raid. They're so cringe.
It's Riku's an accountant, so he's out there doing taxes right now.
Dude,
40
nice boss damage. Nice.
You
boss
have
damage.
14
We let him sit out of a raid during tax season.
Even the legendary. What a flip.
This
saying?
Recruit
is-
Revis? Bro, we've tried to recruit Revis like 3 times. We've just given up by now. But that would be ideal.
Saying what
Meanwhile, if you look at Kingfly, true passion right there. Meanwhile, saying no legendary.
Okay, hunters have no excuse not to just buy their weapon.
Oh, here we
Vault
go.
just passed.
Yeah, here we
Revis
go.
is a loyal boy.
Okay.
No
Gotta
way I was
respect
changing
that.
my talents, and no way you just boned me.
You know who we were trying to recruit at one point? Crit Cake. I think Crit Cake would actually be really good at this level. But he does not have the time. Like, not even just because he's a popular creator. He just seems like he's really good.
First for gear.
Yeah. That could actually be quite...
Just ping pong.
He also looks like a really advanced version of artificial intelligence on his YouTube thumbnails. I can't get over it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
Bro, no, we
I'm
went left
overcapping flight
first just
stones,
because,
no.
like, we had to be really brave about coming here. Like, there was one week we just shouldn't have shown off.
Oddly specific. Bro, tell me I'm wrong. 1 second. You don't see it? With, like, especially because he always does the same thumbnails. Doesn't this look like a thumbnail of, like, what an artificial intelligence, if they were trying to, like, fit in and be a human, would... Like... Come on. It's there. Like, the bit's there for sure.
No, it was okay where you did it, I guess. It was actually fun.
Could use improvement.
No, I think it was perfect. You're just too hard on yourself. I don't know if it's like...
Well, if I'm not perfection, then wait, hold on. If I'm
Just go with success.
yeah,
Let's try that one.
success.
How far? We got this guy actually just tanked.
How much gear can someone get hit by one of the fire things and see how much it does? Just one, just
Yeah,
like a little
sure.
tap.
Waves.
That's like half your
I mean,
health.
was a
Okay,
bit.
Sang didn't do it because he wouldn't have lost health.
fucking
He's at
massive.
Boss is out
518.
my range.
What's up?
Firewing, fucking shut up, man. Get
Lost
outta
out
here.
of my range.
Think you could lose 400 globals and still top with your eye level.
I've already
Dude,
like.
do you guys remember
Ben,
how?
This is a very unlucky.
Do you guys remember how this boss
Oh,
made me
shit.
think
Here
that
we go.
warlocks
Already?
were
No
not
way.
tanky because they were soaking every?
Yeah, that was a bad
perfect
take.
take. I love that take.
Yeah, they just fucking soaked every single mechanic, so they had no personals for anything. It was hype.
It was part when we realized that Warlocks don't do any damage.
Yeah.
So we take once again.
Wait, was this the raid where
They were
warlocks didn't do
taking
any
PI
damage?
on this.
No, it
They were
wasn't.
taking
Didn't they?
PI on
Or
this
no,
boss.
they were specifically good on the last boss because of the haste thing. But yeah, you're right.
They didn't do anything on this one.
Dude, I
Yeah,
was
this
sick
was
of
the-
this one.
I think it's because they misplayed it though.
Probably just didn't figure out the build.
Yeah, like they
Yeah.
did, they had a trinket on that was doing literally nothing else.
Wait, it's actually been a long time since warlocks haven't figured out the build, right?
It was recent.
It happened
I
yesterday.
didn't know they were
Last
broken
week.
last
The
week.
worst one
You
was
remember on Prototype Pantheon where they thought that they could actually go AFI?
PI build with
96.
the ads, you just
Yeah.
one shot them all.
no, it was like
Makes me
absolute
sick you
corruption.
bring that up.
Why didn't we do that?
No,
I don't
the
know, it was
absolute
just too
corruption
easy,
thing was
right? It was too
Denathrius.
easy.
Yeah, it would have been bug abusing by using a good
the
class.
Pantheon one was crazy.
I'm not
They
making this
said
up,
they
right?
would kill
Didn't
everything.
weren't
Yes.
our warlocks saying you could bring enough affliction warlocks and absolute
Mhm.
corruption would eventually kill all the guys while we burned the
Yes.
boss?
On
in P2?
Pantheon?
Yeah,
Yeah, I love
that's
that.
an
No, on
objectively true
Denathrius.
statement,
In
but-
P2 Denathrius.
Yeah,
They do it.
that's
They do
a-
it every
You get
year,
gripped
man.
to a
Every
horseman
year.
and put
Wasn't
corruption.
that
Yeah,
because
we were
didn't
literally gripped-
Rapture-
yeah.
Oh,
I think it was because
that would've
Rapture
been
was
sick.
like a million-yard range as well.
Yes, but it didn't work for
That
the
actually
fog.
would have been fucking sick. Imagine if you could run like 12 warlocks, you put one dot on each, and you just only single target
It
the whole
didn't work
face.
for the fog, and you got gripped across the ring. So,
Imagine Passion Pole unlocked.
Wait, it got gripped
was
every
the
time it
problem.
ticked?
Every time you pressed Rapture, you got gripped across the room to that one guy.
That's fucking hype.
And then the guy in the fog wouldn't take any damage, so it was good. It's a good cook.
My aura's not working.
Yo,
yet, so
Sang,
we'll
everything
be
good?
fine.
No,
Yeah, we'll be-
No,
okay.
I'm
that's
not
all
either,
it's
but-
fucking awful, bro.
This is super PP old, but if there's a well, actually, it would be an old max emote actually. But the Battle of Azaralor is when warlocks got it the most wrong. That's for sure.
What about Cahoon though?
Gahoon, they
Huh?
were insane. They were right?
Hmm.
There was someone who had a bad Azerite trade. I think that was Henry though.
It was Henry.
Henry.
I miss
How did
Henry.
Supreme Cat do that raid?
AMZ
Seemed a
Atlas
good
for
build.
this.
We should bring Henry and Supreme back.
That was so
Supreme
fun.
Spring cack, yeah.
Dude, raiding
Yeah,
with Henry was
same
so
one.
hype because you never knew when Lust was gonna happen. Like it just at any moment, someone could just say a
wish we had
word that
someone like
sounded
that.
like Lust, and he would just fucking slam it.
You know what Supreme's up to these days?
Yeah, he's like a classic. He like
He's a classic fiend.
yeah, he's a fiend. Yeah.
Whoa!
Dip. Oh,
They're
dip.
good. I gotta line it up perfect.
That was perfect.
Yep.
Always perfect.
Fear is only the mongering of what you can deserve.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Say that again.
Fear is only the mongering of what you can deserve.
That's right.
Yes.
And if you deserve
Lip,
nothing,
you know what's
then you have
happening
no
right here?
fear.
Put on a sack.
Oh, perfect. Yo, heal me. Taking the heat.
Dryden, did they fix your class next expansion?
Johnny is hard fucked.
Johnny's about to kill you.
I don't know. It looks fun.
You should see his
that's
class
so good.
in Cata Classic.
That's
Ellie
so
was
Well,
good.
make me play the other one, Lightsmith.
That's posy vibes.
I hope
He was
it's got
going
no-
over the
Lightsmith is
Bro,
hard,
what
man.
is that
talents and
shit
was getting
called,
hyped.
Johnny? What is the fucking tree called? It sounds insanely sick.
HOTS.
Yeah, HOTS, yeah. That game is fucking sick.
Wait, Harold. Oh yeah, that's right. Look at that. Love HOTS. So was HOTS actually good? Because I know people are like HOTS
Yeah, it
was
was, it
bad,
was.
but then everyone
No.
who's ever played HOTS is like that game was really good.
Hots was an insane dub. League almost died.
Yeah.
I was a big Kael'thas main in HOTS. I played one game. It was insane.
Q1 2016 was rough for League.
Were you a
Hots
Cho'Gall player,
Hots
man?
is just wild. 'cause
Me?
the
No,
balance
I was
patches are so
Rhaegar
big.
and Sonya.
Oh, nice.
Thank you. And then Volley Bear in League, if wondering.
Oh, I
One
knew
trick.
that one.
Hard one trick in League.
You remember my league pick, right?
No, sorry.
Okay, MZ support.
Okay, that's good. Johnny plays Blitzcrank. ADC.
No, I play Dinger.
Oh, that's what I meant, Dinger. Got my bully on.
DJ.
Dude, what the fuck?
Wait, is it still possible to get 2 bullions?
What are you screaming about?
Draco's back.
Jaru. Dude, it feels like they've upped like rare drops.
You're rare.
Nah.
Just make stuff up.
A lot of
It's
people
been,
were out today.
dude. it's just
They
been raining in
upped.
every raid
Actually,
I've
they
been in.
might have. I mean, every season so far they've changed very rare
guys
drop
could
rates,
fix me.
so they could have done it again. And this, remember this tier was like all the math we did to figure out how many characters you would need to get a Neltharion trinket, and then they were just more. I think we actually got more of one of the Neltharion trinkets than we did of the Forgotten Experiments one, which wasn't very rare.
Just because, yeah, the extra loot thing's broken.
Didn't they buff the mouth trinket drop rate as well?
Well, in this season when this raid came out, they specifically the very rare trinkets got a buff, and because there's 3 of them on that boss, they were just dropping like fucking all the time. Like individually, they were all raised, so it just, and they weren't extra drops then, so it was just impossible to get any other Nelth gear.
Fuck us.
Remember on the first kill, we got fucking double sword. Mythic.
That
Oh, yeah, that was hype. That
rush.
There was another time where that happened. There's a time where it happened against us, and there's a time that it happened for us. So the for us is, I think, didn't we get like 2 Stone Legion General trinkets or something on our first kill, and Echo got like 3 cloaks or something?
3 cloaks and an offhand on
I
our
think,
tank.
yeah.
And then
what did we get there? Didn't we not get anything
Dude,
good?
our Echo of Neltharion kill was fucking lit.
But
Fucking
Echo
double axe or sword.
Yeah, we got a lot of. Well, we got fucked on Broodkeeper, right?
Yeah, I think they got like 15 grief torches.
Yeah, they got
boss.
from their 2 mythic Broodkeeper kills plus Vault, they had something like 8 or 9 mythic grief torches, which was I think like 5. Like if they didn't nerf Razageth on that Friday, it would have been very, very hard to actually like
Fucked up, Mark. You gotta do it.
get the boss down to 0 against that. So it ended up not mattering, but that could have been insanely unfortunate.
What are these
Well, they
purples?
just need to give us
Grats, I guess, mate.
template characters at max eye level.
What's up?
Like we're currently doing.
No, mate,
the raid would
not-
be a lot more fun
Hey,
right
come on.
now if every boss was
Maybe
one.
that's probably not
All right,
for
yeah.
you.
Everyone put on your old
Yep.
gear.
Oh, I look nice.
Tanaka's on a rampage.
Dude, I'm rich now as well.
I need 40 seconds.
This boss is
Can someone drop a G-Mac?
Jirani and Sang out for Goop and Hardy.
Yo, Janaka, can we split that?
Sang out for Goop and then Hardy and for Jirani.
Wait.
Kanako, I got you. I can't trade in this shit.
Everyone in chat was saying HOTS was fun. So if Heroes of the Storm was really fun and really good from everyone who played it, then my only question is, like, why is the popular opinion that it was bad? I'm assuming it's because most people didn't play it, and they assume because, like, they cut their esports scene and stopped developing the game that just means it was bad. But also, like, would you stop developing the game if it was a truly great game? I guess if enough people just didn't play it. Right? The loud minority? I mean, I don't know. I feel like at the end of the day, if your game is out for a few years and then it stops getting developed and then they cut everything else around it, like, it's kind of hard to call that like a great game, you know? But it is interesting that everyone who played it is like, this game fucking owns. League had a monopoly on the MOBA scene. Well, isn't what HOTS... They had a monopoly on the MOBA scene, but it was different than League. Like, League is like a more strategic, much longer game. Like, HOTS actually did come in with the right idea. Like, really, like, not as intense games. You're team fighting fucking instantly, you know? Like, very, very different vibes from League, which is, like, attracts a certain kind of person. So they did have the right thing. Like, if they tried to make HOTS just like a League clone, it would have never worked. But they didn't. Like, they definitely didn't. It was like a very, very different kind of MOBA. So they fucked something else up, I think. They came in at the worst time when League was at its peak popularity in the West. Yeah. Yeah, League is probably at its lowest right now in the West. Like, in Korea, China, it's fucking maybe as big as it's ever been. But, like, in the West specifically, I would assume that League is probably not at a high point at the moment. Maybe in the US, but not in the EU. Yeah, the way you have to look at it is always like, and it's kind of hard for a lot of us to relate to this, but it's like, who like I do this a lot with sports. Like you wonder why a certain country like isn't as good nationally. Like let's take soccer in the US for example. Like if you have a really really talented athlete in the United States, like generationally insane athlete, what is the chance that the sport that they choose is soccer? Like it's incredibly low. Like probably like less than 5%. Right? They're going to play basketball. They're going to play our version of the sport we call football, right? They're going to do that. So like naturally you're not going to be as good competitively because every other country, most other countries in the world, their best athletes exclusively play soccer, right? So same thing in esports. So if the US is not super popular in league, how are you ever going to get better without imports, you know? Like if you have a super super insane fucking gamer in NA, what are the chances that they want to be a pro league player? I don't know what those are. I'm not going to make a number up, but it's certainly way lower than it was in the past, and probably at least lower than, man, what would it even be now? Valorant maybe? I guess. I don't even know. I just don't even think NA like even fucking gives a fuck about esports. I feel like the average NA gamer is like sit on your couch with the boys in COD. It's not Counter-Strike like it is in EU, you know? It's not like, it's not competitive. It's like just gaming. But maybe it's Valorant, but I don't know.
Did you just tank that? Did nothing?
Yeah, I didn't.
What the hell?
I mean, we found out yesterday Blood DK is pretty broken.
Yeah.
Can solo any
Yeah, it's
dungeon
okay.
boss.
Is there a guy with a fire debuff still?
No, there's 3 shadows.
I got a shout out too.
This
Good
is good.
vibes.
Oh, you guys want dark? There you go.
Oh, wow.
Not needed.
It worked
Hey,
on
I
me.
Dark
literally
the
saved
show.
you, you little kid. You better fucking take that.
What is it? Someone in chat. Both HOTS and Overwatch did something similar to ruin it for me. They both started out great, and then they did enough weird changes that it didn't really do any good for more casual players of those types of games. Restrictions and balancing for the competitive side bleeding into quick play. Yeah, that makes sense. I also see just like the emphasis on esports. I don't know how much that actually bled into the game. I didn't pay attention, but what you just said made it think it did. But like they tried to push HOTS esports really hard. And like I don't think that necessarily is like damning for the game, but like one thing that's true about HOTS is I think it was much less esportsy than League. It was like more of a just like a scrapping MOBA. And I think the player base was majorly casual as opposed to like League, where I think like the average player just cares more about their performance. But they didn't lean into that. They like kind of went all in on esports. Like some of those HOTS prize pools were fucking insane, right? But like that doesn't necessarily mean it's bad. Like you can have a game fully focused on casuals with an esports scene, right? It's just, but like you're saying, I didn't pay attention to it, but if that's your focus, it does probably bleed into the game where like aggressive balancing is done for the high end that doesn't line up with how casuals are playing the game. Blizzard sucks at esports. Yeah, Blizzard doesn't have a great esports background. Like StarCraft was more popular when it was run by the community, and when Blizzard picked it up, it kind of died. HOTS happened. Overwatch League. I mean, Overwatch League is probably one of the biggest failures in all of esports history, right? It has to be. Like it actually had a like, dude. I can give you an anecdote. I worked with a kid in Louisville who went to college with me, and he wore Dallas Fuel merch all the time, and he was like a huge Overwatch. He was a huge Overwatch fan, like Overwatch League fan. He's from Dallas, and he was a Dallas Fuel fan. I'm like, holy shit, they've actually like cracked that thing, you know? Which is pretty cool. WoW esports have actually kind of always done, like, WoW, it's kind of hard to criticize Blizzard for WoW esports because they've never made the game about esport, and they've kind of just gotten more popular over time. I guess the one thing you could get on them for that is the most popular WoW esport by a fucking mile. Like everything else combined times 5 is the race, and that has nothing to do with them. It's like completely community built. But that's not holding up against them. That's actually only a positive, right? They don't even have to try, and it's like insane, right?
Oh, really?
And Mark got 2 of them. Yep.
Yeah, really.
Striny and Stang.
Also, all the ways they've ruined the game for esports. Can't forget those. Ah, yes. Ah, yes.
I'm out. Yep.
All right, so Nick will just mass dispel every dispel. It'll be fine.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Can you brick off debuffs?
Love a brick.
Yeah, you can, but we can also just like 4 people
drop a
hold
stone
one
too,
dispel each.
No, I canceled.
Yeah.
3 bops.
Well, if you're gonna brick, just make sure you do it with a dispel timing. So like what we'll do is we'll take them to the marker to dispel them so they spawn in a relatively stacked position, and just wait to brick until you see like other single dispels happen. Are you guys gonna count down when you're dispelling, or are you just gonna dispel them?
We usually just do it before the births.
Okay, I'll let you guys do it if you have a setup.
And maybe Mark could be the orb
Johnny
killer.
will just heal us through it. We'll just tank like 30 stacks.
Yeah.
Mark probably on orb saying you full single.
Dude, what was the world record of the amount of stacks that tanks gave us in this farm period?
75.
I think it's only 2 or 3. I don't remember
we
those.
had 3 a few
That
times.
was like some bit and freeze, but
I definitely don't
that's
remember.
usually, that's
M&S
usually if a melee,
has
melee
had it.
stand under the guy that's.
What's the guild eye level for this raid?
Oh, you already know what the fuck's
good-
happening here.
Good shout. Let me look that up.
Shaq?
Early and often.
No way. Wait, is that you're not even on Domi?
Doesn't
This is
matter.
weird.
It's early and often.
Goop, Dragonridge, and Sang didn't.
Yeah,
I forgot.
I forgot.
Early and often, good call.
Were you playing around the lust?
Yeah, I was playing around the beautiful lust that I know comes from the mage.
Our eye level is
best lust.
501.9, so not very high, but I'm guessing.
He's got to say those compliments because
I'm gonna guess that most of the DPS are super high eye level, and the tanks are not, and the healers are not. But let's double check. Let's see who has passion or not, chat. Let's see who has passion. Okay, Malarcus 513, THD 510, Lip 510, Goop 509, King 5506, Young Dip 503, Fired Up 504. And then let's look at these healers, by the way. We got Nick at 499, Zevi at 490, literally hasn't equipped a piece of gear since our clear the other night. Hans is at 501. And the tanks are at 500. Yeah, so the DPS are like 505 on average, and the tanks and healers are like 495 on average.
One more tempo, one before. Go to the marker. Actually, don't. Hold.
No,
Hold the triple box.
Hold.
The 3 target coming in.
Wait.
You gotta kill the ad, I think.
Go to the marker.
You have to kill the ad. Well, just use a personal or a hellstone. The eruption.
Dispel.
Nah, it doesn't matter. You're fine.
I got Cocoon. We're good.
I think
Wait,
that didn't hurt at all.
M&S is gonna be a much
A
different
movie.
experience without
No, it's
the
a
mass
movie.
dispel.
No,
Right?
we'll be,
No, it's a
we'll
movie.
Be good. We will be good.
Because it's
Just
okay,
you.
Wait, but
it's a movie.
M&S is gonna be a movie because
Everything's
it's
fine.
only
Go to the marker.
Hey, you only need 4 bosses
Marker.
Oh,
for
good shot.
the box,
Spell.
which is
Dang, you know,
actually perfect for the build.
you know what we talked
Insane
about?
marker.
Were you there?
Insane marker.
What's up?
Plays.
Once
wasn't
it's
there,
all 3
unfortunately.
raids, we're gonna be doing 6 boxes. It'll be a
Oh
6
my
box.
god! Wait,
Yep,
the
and
rotating 6 box.
Yes, sir. Yep.
That's actually
and
insane.
and it'll all be prime vault loop too.
I'm massing this one.
Who's rioting? Oh my god.
That hit one
Kill all
person.
that.
That was hype.
Kill all that.
No one was on the spot.
all
Just
the
kill a
ads.
boss, kill a boss.
That's an unlucky mess.
You have to hold.
I hit a nasty
Okay, we're
hunt.
good. Go to the marker.
Oh, you're clear.
Myself.
Zevi, by the way, I appreciate that you just decided to show up to raid today with the same eye level you did vault with. He's the only person in the raid who did it.
Yeah.
Me too. Me too.
I actually went down. Like,
I got the same gear on.
Nah, Shaq, you're 503, buddy.
Go to the marker.
I think we
that's
should
one.
all
Three.
take off
2.
some loot and
Feel
so
cozy,
on.
You know, you can't
Yeah,
get
check my
490 in
Dude,
last
don't
match.
give a fuck. Zevi's legit 490. What
Sorry,
about
melee. I need to
That's on the
cleave
higher end.
the balls. Sorry, melee. Sorry,
Oh,
melee.
can revival
I'm
next
just in there.
Need someone to take over the balls.
I can
You
nether
fucking
them.
got it. Bang, bang, bang.
Bang.
Oh,
Bang.
revival, guys.
Oh.
Want me to go over?
Bang.
Dispel.
Bang.
Wow.
Wow.
That was good.
Just
That was
wow.
good.
Dude.
Come on, go in
wow.
it, go in it, go in
Has
it.
anyone's trinket killed any of these bosses yet randomly?
Dude, Sang, what are you fucking talking about, man?
The new
He's getting
trinket, the new
hype. He's getting hype.
Could
Go
get nerfed,
markers.
by the way,
Talk
if
about the
anyone's
Umbral
listening.
Skulls.
Did you
Whatever
not
the
see
hell.
Sing's webhood guide?
No.
Dispel.
It's a trinket that kills mobs under 5% health, and
Yep.
it works sometimes
Anyone
on
from
who knows
Blizz
what.
listening, nerf the trinket now.
Yep.
It's a capture trinket.
Oh,
No.
yeah.
Hey.
Yes.
Wow.
This is
You
good.
can
I
steal
spec-
that shit.
I
Need a-
spec
don't
Unravel
do
just
that
for
as well.
this. Let's go.
Need a raid leader back.
Let's
we
go.
Need some
The
big help here.
markers.
That is
Markers.
fucking hype.
Dispel.
Deep breath soon.
70 million more. Let's keep it up.
Go.
Let's get another one.
Get another hit here. Nice.
See if we can
Yeah,
DPS the
markers.
balls going in, actually.
Dispel.
Yo,
I'll knock
Martin,
this ball.
boys.
All right, there's one more ball though. Oh,
I think I know the reason why.
what's up?
I need to fix my weak auras
Go to
because
the
there's
marker.
none showing up.
Yeah, mine are showing up
But
either.
you don't
I
need
still
weak
normal.
auras.
Dispel.
You don't need weak auras because I moved the fucking. I know
There's a
why
ball
that
right
it
there.
actually
That's
happened.
fine. Scott got it.
Because
So
I
whatever
moved
happened,
the
bud?
operating system. It's on the E drive, not the C drive. Yeah.
Good
Oh
loot.
my god, there it is.
Is that allowed?
Oh my
Okay,
god.
but why aren't mine showing up though?
Oh my god, where's the
Kite wing. Oh my god.
Is
Yep,
this
I
is
have
this
the same
trinket is this
resonance.
trinket good?
Oh, so we should win
I have
that.
a debuff.
Good roll.
We got debuffs, boys. We have debuffs.
Come on, Eagle.
Oh, we got to do Skarn.
Don't lose.
I'll just give it to Sir. I already have a Mythic Plus shield.
Dude, yours.
Yo, Max.
I just
can you
always
not
have
show?
to-
I gotta open up the horse.
Sorry,
I don't know if it
think
shows
you're gonna
any
win
details.
anyways, running, just from looking at it.
What are you
Guys,
doing?
we have-
Let's see what I
we
would
have-
have rolled.
I'm
We have
opening the
boss
horse,
debuff
Max.
still.
Guys,
Guys, we
okay,
have the debuff
I'll
from the boss that's
I'll
bouncing
hide.
around.
What's the plan for
All right,
this
you
time?
can
guys can
you
just
can
out
open the
of the way.
horse. You're clear.
Dispel me.
You're clear.
Okay, good. The horse opened on the other monitor anyway. You're good.
Beautiful. Does
Guys-
showing the horse, is that bad?
I don't know. There's like a key, right?
Oh.
Yeah, there
You
is a
never wanna
key
look at
on
the
there.
horse.
Oh yeah, there's a key and shit. Ooh.
I've definitely showed that on stream before, but all good.
Where are you, bro?
So we're
If anyone-
just playing hard mode the rest of the raid?
Oh yeah, this
Yep.
debuff's
Guys,
just
we have a
going
plague.
around, huh?
Yep, we have a plague.
Should we just all die?
No,
Like
hearth
this.
with it.
If anyone snapped the key real quick, I
Oh, it's
can
gone.
just send
It's
you
gone.
the program too, so you
Master
can use it.
spelled it.
Oh, THC.
Ah!
She has it.
I have a ball! No!
Let's get
Buddy,
it
hearth
out.
with it, get
Let's
it
play
out of
Okay,
here.
no, we can do it. We can do it.
Come on,
We can
bring
do
it
it.
back.
Bring it to town. That'd be fun.
M&S has practice in this.
It's gone. You're fixed, THC, don't worry.
Okay, yeah, it's surely not.
Dude, fucking hey, Gaming Instincts TV chat. I gave him a prime reply, but and as you could probably imagine, monitored suspicious user. Let's check what chat he was banned in. Also just prime as fuck that he's taking this seriously. All right. Do you guys think it's Fired Up or Team Liquid? It's got to be Team Liquid. He seems like a race frog.
Or corn
that's the nerf.
and
Oh, it went straight to Nick, I think, when you left.
Why are you guys messing around, man? We're in raid.
I got it too, I got it too.
This shit is serious, man.
it's lip out
Hearth and out.
forking fly.
Oh wait, I got it. Hearth and
See
out.
his thing?
This debuff is gonna come for us all.
It went away.
If you go back
Where
far
do,
enough, it
where
just
do you buy the
repos it.
tier things?
by the Leon guy.
It's in the middle of fucking nowhere, man. Like
Where?
you know where the old Spark machine was in the first Spark machine.
Follow me,
With
Nick.
them-
Actually, hop
Yeah,
on.
I'll just follow Kingfly.
can't
It's
hop
easy.
on.
Okay, follow me.
Got a stone here.
Yeah, sorry. I was reloading for the horse.
Why is my camera like not letting me?
Max, let's be honest, you have not paid attention to YouTube chat at all this stream. So far that's true. But also I'm just like mainly talking with my guild. I'm like barely reading chat at all. Both of my YouTube and Twitch chat are here. I can see them both. Right? Here they are. This is both of my chats. This is what my other monitor looks like. They're like right next to each other. But I'm just not really looking at my chat.
Are there 3 bombs now or is it 4?
Yeah, it is.
I probably could. This raid seems like it's pretty easy. Do the tanks remember where to pull everything since the during the last nerfs?
We'll figure it out.
Idea.
I don't remember at all, but it'll be good.
I don't
I
either.
think I just need to get into
It'll
it.
be
and then
fucking
muscle
hype. It'll
memory
be
will
hype
kick
for
in.
sure.
First one's there. Second one's there. Third one's like there.
If I remember,
And then it's
there was definitely some shit you did near the end where it was like, okay, because like one spawns next to the boss and the other one spawns on the opposite side of the room, right? Like
It's
from
two
where he
closest,
is.
two furthest.
Yeah. Well, didn't it? Okay. I think what you do at some point, at least during the last nerf, is you like did the beginning and then you just tanked him in the middle and never moved him, and you just only cleared the two in the middle and you let the boss just fill up the outside of the room.
Isn't it also only 3 traps? I'm pretty sure it's only 3, not 4.
Yeah, exactly. So you.
I mean, let's just see. I mean, it should be fucking big.
There's like 2 closest, 1 furthest.
You guys can do whatever you want, but I think
Fight up into THD
I
to
think
do
the idea is
golems
you just
what's up?
stationary tank them in the
We're
middle,
doing
golems,
and you
golems.
only clear the stuff in the middle of the room, and he'll just put them on
Scott,
the
save
edge
your limb.
after the beginning.
Yeah, sure.
Don't you want part of the wall clear just for the knockback?
Yeah, you would tank him, like on you would tank him on the side you want to do the knockback on, so nothing is ever there, and then you pull him to the other side just for the spawning of the heads, so that side's always clear and it's always where you're playing. So you always tank him like on the side of the room you want, and then you just pull him to the opposite marker on the close side.
It's based on players now, right?
Yeah.
It's
What?
not based on
Players.
boss position.
Oh,
Yeah, the player-
correct. Yeah. Well, usually you'd pull it because the melee are part of the baiting, so you'd just pull the boss anyway. That's why that change never made any sense.
I soaked one ball there.
Kill
I
as many of
got
those
one.
can.
Let's go
Yeah,
another one.
go one more, and
I
then
don't know if there's any more.
if you guys are friendly and low eye level, grab the things and remove traps.
Does
that we
anyone
want.
see a bomb, or are we good?
I think
Kick
There's
golems.
one really far, really far.
Kick.
Oh yeah, there is.
Oh, there is a turbo firebomb.
You get it, Mark.
What a beast. Okay, so
It'll fall
we have
and it
beams
looks
going
like
off in a
it's-
few seconds, but I don't remember where we're supposed to be. Oh no, so we spawned the next thing here, right?
Yeah, we spawn it here and go
My
left.
list just isn't loaded.
So
for,
what do we
bombs.
use these clears on that we have right
I
now?
can use it on the one on the left. So
I mean, I feel like
whenever
you
we
just
get rid of
let the boss spawn the
I'll get
two
these
under him.
bombs.
You just clear the ones under the boss in 6 seconds, if
I got
it'll last
these.
that long.
So we had the debuff for like a minute and a half.
Holy shit, these hurt. Okay.
I would
Danger on
definitely
bombs.
remove the two
Bait
under the boss
tactical.
right now, at least the closer one.
Bait
I'll
tactical.
get it after the doom.
Okay. And it's gonna animate golems. Make sure it's. Are we using orange? Is that the bait spot, or like where Scott is right
Yeah.
now?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Clear that one room. Good. And we're about to make sure the other side of the room is. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. It's gonna spawn traps tanks. Tank it all the way to the edge if you can, and we'll just leave that side. Knockbacks in a few seconds too, so give yourself enough room. Knockback is in 3, 2, 1 now. A lot of debuffs on the raid. If you need
Make
to
sure
use
we
any
finish
kind
these
of
golems off,
healing
that
cooldown,
kind of
now's a
thing.
decent time.
Kick the foreheads.
Yeah, kick the far heads in, range especially. Pull the boss. Wait for the beams to go off, and then
you
let's.
get these bombs, yips.
So we need to pick a side of the room we want to.
Does
Run
can you,
the
can you
wall
bop Yip?
We need to pick a side of the room we want to get knocked back to, and just like
Bomb
clear.
in the corner.
Yeah, bomb
Yeah,
in the
I'm going
corner.
to it.
We should. So just, do we want to keep the side of the bosses on now? Do we want to just have that side stay clear?
Yeah.
Okay, so what we should do then is spawn these traps in 5 seconds. Definitely clear both that spawn under the boss, and we'll just get knocked back in this direction. So because there's no more traps until the next animate golems, wait till these go off, clear both of those, and then pull the boss to the opposite side so it baits to knock us there. Yeah. Yeah, just do the like two on the wall too. Yeah, and we're gonna bait at Moon, right? Moon is the.
We need to go back now already. Go, go, go.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. The whole raid needs to be over there.
Grab these bombs.
Did it bait correctly? Let's see. Yeah, it
Yeah.
did. Perfect. And just make sure you grab the bombs. Knock back, get knocked into the corner. Get knocked into the corner right now. Someone might die to that.
I got one bomb.
Oh, he
there,
bubbled.
Scott.
Nice.
Yeah, I think we're good on bombs.
Yeah,
Does
beams are in
no one
5
sees another
seconds.
bomb,
Chilling on
right?
bombs. We clear these two if you have them. Finish the golems and just clear
You
these.
can get after.
Res your knack out.
Kick, 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 kick. Oh.
That's okay. We should be able to clear everything here. How long until the next traps? 15. Do we have enough to? We might want to actually put these on the side.
Yeah, I'm gonna move after.
We have
the
8.
games.
Do we beat the next animate golems? Not quite, right?
No.
Knockback here, and
Got
then
boss
try to
here.
put it right in
Yeah.
that corner in between blue and
I
there,
need
and you're a fucking beast if you
healing
can
when
do
I'm
that.
out.
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
These beams are gonna look weird. The boss
Nice.
can't move until this is over. Just melee, be careful. Okay,
Another
beams
bot,
are
by the
going
way,
off.
on it.
Nice. Now we can reposition. So animate golems in 15s. We want to bait on.
Moon.
Yeah, bait moon and then clear the other side if there's any clears right now. Everyone should be on moon and.
I don't think we have clears.
That's
So
fine. We're not.
We're fine.
We should have enough space.
Yeah, we have enough
already.
space. All we're doing is baiting one more tactical in 3 seconds, and then we're piss vibing. Just make sure you don't bait it where we want to go, and then we're fine.
Shack spawn's about to go off.
Perfect spawn. Traps are gonna spawn
yeah.
here, which means it's also gonna put traps where we're going. It should be okay. There's no knockback, so just super
The
easy.
boss dies.
I'll just kill the boss.
Love
I'll
that.
kill boss. There's a
Oh
boss.
my god, nice loot, nice loot, nice loot.
Oh my god.
W shit.
Oh, magma axe. Are we gonna have to have soak groups and stuff for this?
Yeah. Did you do them, Bubba, or did you just put the sheet in?
I don't remember how you guys wanted to do it, but I put down groups. There should be 3 groups there, and you should be able to just import it.
This boss is Impec out, Days are out, and Marco.
Does Trill still raid with liquid? Nah, not right now.
I don't know how
Yo,
you
mate,
guys did
jump.
on farm, but I basically just put 677. Copy it to you.
Yo,
7-7?
this is the
Or
worst
wasn't it?
trash of this
Here.
We needed
expansion
3
right here.
groups.
Well, there's
Yeah,
3
seven,
debuffs.
7-7s.
Oh,
Or 677, yeah.
6-7-7.
You go to that
Do
sheet.
you have tanks in it?
No, thank
Yeah,
you.
I have tanks.
Yeah, you should.
there's a tanky melee.
You need to change that a bit. I'll put
Yeah,
Jamaica
you can
in the
change it.
first one. The tanks aren't really
Can I fucking hit these, Mark?
super reliable on it. We usually just back up in front of the boss every raid.
I can't kill man this one over here.
Guys, how are we doing on our world first aspirations right now? Let's see. Raider.io. Holy fuck. Abberus raid rankings. Holy fuck. Is the early shift ahead of us? The early shift has killed... They killed Rashok an hour ago. Boys, I think we're good. I think we're in the lead right now. I don't want to get ahead of myself, but fucking lock in. Holy shit.
You in on this trash. Thank you.
The Nell thing is interesting. What did you want to do for Nell? Because the map thing broke, right? So
I think we just try and...
There's only 4 of them, man. Just run.
yeah,
And
it's
the
just like
cast
you
on
get
that last
immune
phase
if
is like
you on the
200.
first
He's
set,
on he's on
you
about
probably
the
get the
last-
second, and then you
last
kill it.
phase.
Oh, the portals.
Yeah.
I'll go
I think
to
you
my
just
usual
immune
portal.
on the first set.
Yeah, I'll
and then
just
you
eyeball a spot. You have like 20 seconds to figure it out.
Yeah, they
Just do your
increase
old
the
shit.
cast time of
Later we
the
start.
cast, so you have more time to just like make
I
sure
mean,
you're
can't,
standing in front
everyone
of it.
can just ping their portal, right? It should be simple
Yep.
enough.
Yeah, just 20 pings, it'll be good.
Like that'll look.
They will
pretty
never
fun. Like
overlap.
me and Yips know which.
I'll ping
ones we're
3
getting.
of them. I'll ping 3 portals.
Yeah.
Just so I'm safe.
And if
I'll ping
everyone
my-
pings 3, then everyone's gonna.
Yeah,
be
we're good
really
for the entire
safe.
phase.
And like fired up. doesn't
Okay,
need
the
to,
whole
let's be
pinging thing
honest.
is a bit because of seeds, but there were guilds that actually did purely just ping their spots on Nelth when they got used to it. Might be the move rather than doing a map or something. Wait, did they kill the map?
Yeah, maps are gone.
I feel like pinging is
Didn't they have a
unironically just
show?
like ping something close to where you went in progression, use the same or like in or last time we did it on farm, and then just go in there
I mean,
super
they didn't
early.
They didn't really kill the map. You just don't have a cursor of your character on it.
Dude.
You don't-
Okay,
you
sure,
can see
but
it
like,
all relatively.
yeah, all you have to do is just make sure that you are just. You know how normally we hop in with like 1 second left to like reduce damage and to also like get more boss damage? You just hop in with 5 seconds left and figure it out, and you'll never wipe to it.
They cut the flightstone cost
There's
in
the
half for
busking
bullion
fly.
items.
Yep.
That's so dumb, bro. Let me play the game
Dude.
and farm flight stones.
Although I'm
Dude.
currently capped on flight stones. I need to spend
They're 5 for 5 on bad changes.
Wow, that's not good.
Wow. Teach you better not be fucking enabling all of the worst lists of all times.
I did not. I disabled that
Okay.
one. I got rid of that one very quickly. It's this one. You know this one. It's.
Oh yeah, I hate that one.
That's a fucking bad one. I'm just fixing this because
The patches today, Rizos. BFT patch.
I don't want that list. Get that shit
Should
out
be
of my
huge,
sight.
man. Good fucking
You
lord.
don't have to
Remember this
enable
fucking?
anything.
You remember this piece of shit list? Yeah, I don't want that.
Dude, that's what bothers me about private wars. They were like asked about that in the alpha, and they were like, "Yeah, we still like agree with it." It's like, dude, like, how did they didn't even mention the fact that it's just bad? Like, they're just only bad. Like, anytime something is a private aura, if it's hard enough, you still make a weak aura for it. It's just more annoying to deal with. How could that be good?
I feel like Fire Rack Intermission was just it just spoke to me as a phase.
Yeah, it did.
Just
Well,
fucking
Fire
love
Rack
that
Intermission
shit.
never needed to be a private. Dude, just from the very beginning of progression, you go into that phase and you're just not pre-assigned a color, and you just get a color based on the first orb you soak. And
No,
then
no, no.
It's fucking
You just,
GG.
No,
It's easy.
here's much more epic lore. You have the boss fly up in the air, shoot 2 big fireballs that you soak.
Can someone drop a...
One red, one
gold bond?
purple.
Yeah, and then you're the same spot every time. You don't have to do it. There's like no reason to make. Yeah, that was such a.
He goes off the edge and
makes me
shoots
think
2
of a
big
list was
fireballs,
ordered.
then
Can you
fucking
reset the
plummets
boss
into the middle. Holy
because
fuck.
he spawns in the middle after.
There should have been more colors. Fuck too.
Dude, underrated boss is Rhyolith. I'll say
Dude,
it, bro.
fucking true.
Wait,
True.
Rhyolith is sick.
Yep.
You
That's
should
what
be
I'm
able
saying.
to have a steering wheel on bosses more often.
Yes, sir.
I mean, if you can fucking load in a fucking racing chair, you can fucking load up.
Soccer File was good as well, actually.
Dude, fucking
Yeah, I mean, on
Soccer
Soccer Far, you can like be in the command station.
Yeah.
Soccer Thar was an underrated boss.
That was a real tank fight.
Yeah,
the
that
only
was
tank fight
Did
that's
anyone
ever
else
been made.
cheese that fight by AMSing it, what was that called? Dark Simulacrum. That button.
Yeah, that's
that shit
ruined
was
the
OP.
boss. That's
Oh,
ruined the
Dark
boss.
Sims got me fucking bricked right now.
Did they fix that?
Bantus?
We got our kill on that boss by doing that, by dark simming.
They fixed it like very, very late.
Oh yeah.
They
Wait,
might,
so you
they might
cheated?
ban you if they know that.
Yeah.
You fucking
Oh
used
man,
some
that
weird
shit was fucking nice.
Whereas tanks doing the green pool and then everyone else doing the other ones.
Yeah, one person should help green. If you get it, just stay in it probably.
So wait, what is the how many things does it give you again?
Boot groups for this?
Yeah,
make it work.
I'm solo
Someone's
soaking.
spamming soaking, so.
I would go ahead and say
So,
anything,
so there
so-
are some
Just look
people
at the
that
now.
are spamming soaking, but who knows? This goes behind the raid. Remember, it can't be like too close to the boss.
Oh, that's clean.
W, sorry. I'll soak some here in green.
Dub. Does anyone accidentally have the list on their screen right now? That'd be super hype if you did.
Evoker's fired up, Thud.
I have 0 weak wars available.
Yo, good
I
call,
actually have
Atlas.
nothing.
Oh, let's fucking go, Alice.
Holy Atlas.
Wait,
I think
is
Bart
that
wants
is that
something
for
on
the
this
soaks in 5?
Yeah.
I have Hans. I've already
Holy-
claimed him.
I can't even see the note. That's fucking hype.
This is outrageous.
I mean, it's
boom.
It is working. All of them are spamming. I don't know if you guys have something on your screen that's telling you to do it though.
And you cannot target the ceiling on this platform. Minus
Why,
one
Rep's
thing,
got
right?
taunt?
No,
Ceiling
you should
is
go
really
left. Yeah.
fucking high, G.
No way you're seedling abusing still.
Did he rape again?
Fly
Yeah.
Zevi, Nix, Sari, Splat, Boomy.
I soaked already, so.
Just double. It should say soak on your screen if you're any of those people right now.
Yeah, 2 of them.
It had 6
Two
on it
more
last
versus
time.
this one.
Take care of all 4, guys.
Pretty sure the weak wars are
We're
just
good,
aren't
we're
work
good.
for some
That was
people.
really close.
That was really close. Yeah.
Boomy ping that one so
Can you guys
I
see this
think
one?
we move on the next knockback, right? Isn't that right?
Yeah. The next puddles we leave behind.
It's like knockback, and then we do soak the one behind the boss though, but the other 2 like go behind on the wall, if that makes sense. So we're getting
Party, Dranako, Dryny, Lip, Dip.
we do the knockback, soak, and then it's the soak
the
pools. Where
lowest one
so
at the
so
end.
yeah, so this Armageddon, this should be group 1 again.
Party, Dranako, Dryny.
Okay, and then
Lip,
now
Dip.
the soak pools, the mythic soak goes behind the boss, and the other 2 like go to skull and then on the wall next to it. Go left with those, yeah. Make sure you're in this soak every time so it doesn't get too big. Watch the frontal.
Group 2, Evokers fired up, Thud.
We should just have a Zephyr on the group soak every single time. Armageddon soak. See, all of those people's weak ores are working. Like every single one of them is working.
W group.
Group 2's
doesn't
built
work.
diffy. Group
Group
2's
and
built
fired up.
diffy.
Alright,
Group
well,
3
5
is
and
built
6.
bad.
Yeah, group 3 is definitely built bad. Behind the group on Splat, put those to the left. Yeah. Shouldn't need anything for this.
Fly, healers, Splat, and Boomy.
you remember when we tried? Was it
Tony, you rescue
Nick?
me on this one?
Was it Nick that was very confident
good
that we
down.
could kill the boss without moving? It was one of the fucking healers. They were like, we never have to.
Anytime
fucking-
spiral.
Yep.
Thank you.
For sure it was hands.
Thank you.
Eagle doesn't fucking move, man. He's a fucking anchor.
Thank you.
It's group 3, no weak aura gang.
Dude, I was so anxious to soak us.
Are you guys' frames dog shit, or is it just me?
Nope, they're dog shit.
That's
Yeah.
40. We're
It's
at 40.
Magmarax, yeah. I got
Make
40
sure
as well
everyone's in.
flash.
This is gonna
40.
hurt. Should be alright
It's
though.
weird though, 'cause I don't have a. I have the lower processor than you. You have the 3D.
No, I have the 58.
When are you CDing, Zevi? Is it on the next?
Yeah, I have the 58
fucking,
3D.
Fucking
Yeah,
love
I
that.
don't.
Is that
Melee
gonna
gang.
last
Holy
all the way
fuck.
through the soaks? It will. We should just use
got it.
Scott's AMZ on the group with Firewing Zephyr for this. Rest.
Oh, I soaked that one. I wasn't supposed to.
Yeah,
All
you're
good.
so fucking. I'm so
But-
over it. Oh,
but-
and you
but here's
DC
the
when you
thing.
rest?
Yeah, that's good. I like the lag spike when you res.
Oh yeah,
that's
yep,
not a
that's
DC. Wow.
That's a classic.
Yeah, it's just a new feature with the game.
Yeah,
Yep.
new patch, new
I
patch.
W season 4?
zoning into the red.
W.
Yo, Atlas, may I ask a question
Yo,
mid-fight
what's
or
good?
no?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, when is Dottie packed?
Oh,
Right after raid.
yo, when is my dotty
Aye.
packed? I thought I
Okay,
was
this
packed.
is gonna
Right
actually
after it?
hurt. So
Okay,
this
cool.
this should be your rally boomy. Don't AMs or
Okay,
any.
Evoker's Mage
Group
Warlock.
2.
Even fix my ego.
All their shit works.
The rally will last until they finish their soaks. Just make sure you grab
I
them
have
all.
this fired up if you want to
Watch your debuffs.
I am away.
Soak pool goes behind, and then we're gonna
I think this
sacrifice
one.
next to you. This is your link, if you can. Yeah, like you were saying you were doing that already. Good. Okay, frontal, and then we are sacrificing the next two. Just make. Do we have reses?
Healers,
we do have
fly,
one. Yeah.
splat boomy.
Actually,
Only
can't
the
we?
big- only
We don't
the
have a.
big
We don't have a
ones,
spell.
so-
Can we throw every single external on them and just see what happens?
Might die to stacks.
No, you won't.
No, you're right. Yeah, just put a gateway down and
There's a gateway to your.
there's a
death
gateway.
behind,
Take the gate if you have the mythic soak, and we'll just res you.
I can see it's heavy.
Right there.
Oh, you want to go really late so you don't get a million stacks, but it's fine. Res him
Oh,
anyway.
yeah,
He'll
I-
live.
I
He'll
love
live. He'll
that
live.
time.
He'll live. He'll live. He's huge.
Can we kill, or is it fucked?
No.
We could go again.
Dude, Sang, you're such an AUG merchant right now.
God dang.
That's all natty.
Meanwhile,
is-
Shaq
that is
is
not
literally-
all natty.
Wow!
Triple
I got
bell.
nothing good.
Yeah.
Wow.
Is that
what
the,
is
is that
that?
the evoker get started?
Saying,
kit?
did you like call Ian?
Yo, I need one of them.
Double avoidance
Okay,
spell.
please, please lose all three, Sank.
Bro, that's the
Please lose all
evoker.
three.
That's
Oh,
the
you did
evoker
your fucking
100 get
demo.
started kit.
I,
Just give me all of them.
I'm buying one of the avoidance spells.
Yeah, give me an avoidance help.
Ooh.
Oh my god, Gratz. Oh yo, Gratz, guys, on the forbidden.
Yeah.
I can't even. I can't
It's
even use.
stats help.
I can't even use my strategy because I fucking rolled lowest on all.
Yo,
of them.
Atlas, what did we just get 3 of?
Like, I haven't passed on the bad belt.
Yo, Kingfly, you want an avoidance one?
Fucking.
Okay.
Dude, I swear to God,
He
Sank.
doesn't give a fuck about you.
What the fuck?
I can control if he gets one or not.
What does that mean?
Oh.
If I pass
Yeah,
on
if
the
multiple
non-avoidance,
items
he'll
drop,
win that
yeah.
one first, then he won't win the other two.
Oh, let's go. Go do it.
I'm doing it.
Guy is weak right
Okay,
now.
but I would really love one of the avoidance belts.
Dude, Sang's gonna throw a fit.
Oh, I won one. Yay.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Sank's trying to push, man. Let's get him pushing.
Dupe, I could have seen what you
Scott's dead.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, but you wouldn't
As
do
soon
that.
as
That'd be
lag.
mean.
So there's only
Okay, I didn't
4.
lag at all when I rezzed, so that was fake news stage thing.
So
What's
there's only 4 things. Have we
Fake
decided
news.
where? Wait, have you guys done it since there's only been 4?
Nope.
No one has.
That's
I
a
didn't wanna
new.
come
That's a
back.
new.
It's a new
This is
thing.
a world first 4 debuffs.
Yeah,
Holy
world
fuck.
first 4
World
bombs.
first
No,
again?
Yeah, we're getting world first again.
So should we always just leave? I mean, we probably should just YOLO it, but I wonder if there's ever a scenario where we'd actually want to leave a certain part of the room open because that's where we're going. You know?
Yo, too many people in the group. Right, my frames are fucked.
You're a DK.
Do we?
This comes
Question: Do we even
locked
need
in,
to? Do we even
for
need
this.
to break the wall in P1 if we have 4?
No, we're gonna push the boss before
No.
he does circles.
We could just sit inside the first phase.
You could just
Yep.
sit inside the first thing until he does his little thing, right?
Phase.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not
Isn't
until
there
his
one set
phase,
where
like,
2 of them left though.
because didn't you have to re-break the wall? later, but like
yeah, for the.
But you could just do the second break though. You don't have to do the first one. I mean, we can just do it to have extra space. It doesn't matter. I'm just saying you might not actually have to do that.
I thought there were sets were like 3 of them left.
Wait, this raid is awakened. Awakened raid.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see the buff?
Enemies have
Awaken.
increased power. Oh wow.
Well, that's the affix, yeah.
What the fuck is that doing on my thing?
I like that it's a buff on you. It's good. It teaches you about it.
I love when you get to bosses that you've pulled a bunch of times that the warlocks before you pull like know the exact pixel of where to put the gateway because they've done it so many times.
Well, I know it's like you look at the ground right here, and it's the curvature right around here between this.
Yeah.
So then you throw that
that's what I
around
was
across,
thinking.
and it like kind of works.
Oh, one of them got readjusted.
Oh,
there's
so
two of them.
one of them's
One
wrong.
of
One of
them's
them's
here, one of
wrong.
them's- Well, the thing
Wait,
is,
what the
we're
fuck? The
covering
floor has
multiple.
curves?
Why is
we're
one of them a
covering multiple
baby?
grounds
Why is one of them a
because
baby?
It's his, not mine.
Oh shit.
Good drawing
Look
stuff.
at Drenat.
That's fucking hype.
I
feel like
gonna
you
guess
guys
that
finished just
blue was
fine.
right there. I don't know
Dude,
where it was, but
I
I'm gonna guess
can't
it's right
believe Padre did Council of Blood just feeling it out.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
like to
that is
spread them out like
insane.
this because it covers more ground.
Oh, I
Like,
forgot
now
about
you-
steps.
yeah,
He didn't
yeah,
know.
like-
He didn't know that you were on little.
Oh, the checkerboard.
Yeah, he didn't know there was like tiles.
Oh,
He
we
was
get
just
to
fucking
pull.
running around.
He just kept running
Yeah.
until he got his buff.
Go.
That's insane. Yeah, let's go. Definitely not lust on pull, right? That would hurt. That would be bad for fired up.
Pull is
No,
awful.
no, fired up, no.
It's so
Come on,
awful.
mate. Come on.
Yo, can
come
we
on.
lust on pull?
Send it. Send it.
Yeah, let's fuck it.
I'm a weak can.
one's the hardest phase.
No.
Yeah,
Up to you,
P1's
fired up.
Nate,
No.
do it.
We did do that on
Oh.
Prague.
No.
Do it, G.
We're gonna
Alright, let's
Oh.
see if he does it.
I don't know what to do. I'm
You
being
are
told
fake.
no.
You
No,
are
do
one
it.
fake
No.
rat.
No.
Was it
I
like
would-
a no, don't nut lust or no lust?
Absolutely a coward.
If
No,
I had a
do
barbecue,
not do
you'd
it.
be on it, G. That's
So
how-
someone needs to break wall here, and I
It
guess
says it.
Oh, I
Oh,
see a
I've
map
got
right
cookies on my
now.
screen.
cool. And then there should be only 4. Good luck.
No, there's 5 on the map. So.
This
Wow.
shit's a fucking joke.
Bro, I
Wow.
can't see.
Wow.
That's a good,
Well,
good
we
little,
stack them
good
on
little
the raid.
PNG that spawns.
We
That's
should
good.
stack them on the raid.
Boring.
Okay,
Okay,
so
Enjoy-
For,
enjoys
to
a
feel
PK
something, we
on
should
this
stack them
boss.
on the raid.
Yeah.
Is Atlas
It would
the
be
only
nice if
one
the weak
that
or
wants
the
lust
map
later?
went away at
You'll
least.
get back
honest.
I
eventually.
can't even get in range to hit. Yeah, I'm
not do
running
it.
back out. No.
Thank you, maybe.
Even
I'm
right
unholy,
now
bro.
would be good for me.
Make someone break
It's
here.
just muscle memory.
I know. It's so nice. Your muscles are so memorable.
Oh,
I
that's.
think Boomy's
Oh.
gonna do all the breaks.
Wow.
It's like-
Yeah,
I will
Boomy's
literally
fucking
break
right.
every muscle
Yeah,
you've
press
ever
your
thought
press
of.
your private ore. By the way. Look, yeah.
Yeah, I pressed it. Just to get that thing off my
Oh,
screen.
yeah. Okay, if that gets it
It
off.
doesn't go away
doesn't
until
work,
everyone
it
pressed
doesn't
it,
go
though.
away.
No, no.
Shit's a
As long
massive
as you
joke.
press it, it goes off the screen. That's good. That's all I need.
Yeah,
Mine didn't go away.
Lots
I
of
can
warning
see.
signs going up.
We're healthy on this one, right? Very little sex.
Yeah,
Me.
very easy.
Dude, fuck your AMZ, man. Are you doing it for
Me.
You're not even breathing.
I'm getting on cooldown.
Early and often.
Get it on cooldown so you
Yeah.
can't
Oh,
conquer
right,
Does
like
it
the gateway
phase
break.
at 60?
I'll break.
It phases out a number. Oh, no weak oil?
Yeah, it's 60.
I don't know why my shit's not working.
I made that up, by the way. I
Yeah,
have no
thought it
idea.
was-
0 weak wars.
I thought it was 70, but I'll go with 60. I like
Something's
60.
working.
Is it? Isn't it 70?
I thought it
It's
was,
60
but
for
it's
sure.
looking like 60
Oh,
right now.
dude. Oh, Scott's gonna grind.
Yeah.
We have to
Scott's
go
AMZ.
long. We have to go long
Oh,
ways, by
this
the way.
is good, yeah.
Make sure we have a speed here from someone. All right, we have it.
Scott's AMZ.
Good.
Bien.
Oh, sorry, Spot.
What the fuck?
Yo,
What is he
sideways!
doing?
Dude,
Hello?
why is that thing
Oh,
on?
boss.
Dude, did anyone see that circle on the wall?
Yeah, that's
What was
a
that?
bug.
We
go here,
might
right?
beat these going off, but spread them out anyway. We're definitely not. I don't know. Just be alive.
Oh, look, you can just.
Holy Nick, that is
Wow,
a hole, dude.
That is
That's
crazy.
safe,
Oh
man.
my
This is an
god.
audible if I've ever seen one.
It's phasing. Don't PvP people. Is-
Oh, you
I
can.
don't break on this.
James
one.
isn't here. We're
I'm
fine.
doing the first. or do you wanna do the
No,
first?
not the first
Briny
one.
is here though.
Is that a
Oh,
comment?
I mean,
Oh, we have an
Oh,
we have an
it's
og.
like
We have an og
I've
pick,
done
right?
Rogers.
Kinda used
One
to
on.
it.
Am I time on
Yeah, I
here?
fucked it up.
Kill that.
Oh,
Kill that.
Let's go.
I
can we still do
fucked
it
it
Thanks
up.
for
with
the
an
axe stacks,
orc?
pussies.
Nope.
How's the
Uh,
app looking?
Get
bro.
all right. Get out.
Get.
Next one is.
Man, the
Brave
music is
Moves.
so epic in this one.
I don't remember the next one.
That's actually so much room.
dude, nothing does damage, man.
Oh my god.
Dude, Brian, shut up.
Brian,
Shut
you're
up.
Briny.
Shut
There we
up.
go.
Another take from an
No,
Yo,
I
yo,
should
yo,
just
yo,
do
what
one
do you
round,
guys
like
think
Briny.
about MMS this boss this week?
Yeah, we could.
It's free actually for
W
M&S.
shit, W shit.
Next one is the gateway one, right?
Are you getting it?
Yeah.
And when the tank
Gateway
breaks it
plus
open.
my AMZ.
Yeah.
Super
Gate
sketch.
Gate now and then Giga spread out. This is a good rally, Boomy. Just do it.
Fired almost dead.
Oh my god, you
Maybe
guys
and
are
fired
getting
up or just
fucked
dying.
up.
That's fucking
Fired
sick.
Why is the shield not breaking?
Someone break it.
Guys,
He
please
gets the
break the
shield.
shield. Please break it.
Oh, he's dead too.
Jesus.
All right, that's hype.
Dude, mages.
We actually need to swap to this then now, and we'll res
Do I
Dranako in
break
the
on
last
this
phase.
one?
It actually has a lot of health.
That's
a-
enough bullshit.
We
The first
instantly
one
broke it the other one, by the way. the first one broke
Mm.
it.
Are you sure?
I
You're
must have
welcome.
been the only one hitting it because it
Pretty
didn't
sure.
feel like
Scott
Just
shit
have
was
to
going
pick an
down.
evoker and it'll break.
Wait, so you're
instantly.
saying
The rest of
Dranako
you are
ignored
weak.
it?
So
I'm not
this
saying
volcanic
that
heart, there
he
will
might
be
have
an, there is an
been
open
having
spot.
to, like, low damage.
There's an open spot in the
I
next
didn't
room
have
if you
much
need it.
damage.
You said
I
you
think
beat
it's
us.
coming out, it's dying
So
at
it's
five.
your fault.
Yeah,
You do break. You do break
Well, it just
again.
happens.
Yeah, yeah.
W called in, mate. Well done.
Actually, wait, no.
I'm not trying
No,
to
no,
put
no. We
blame
just go
inside
through.
of
We
me.
go
might
through it.
break.
Don't kill Tobo, please. Don't
That's
kill Chicken Little. He's a friend.
Yeah,
Really,
right now.
you were about to
Baby.
get kicked
We're
on that
good.
cast.
Spread
What is the
out.
loss timing?
It's gonna
At
be
the
when it's
start.
good for me.
It's
Mm,
fine.
Okay, which is right at
this.
the start of P3,
So
right?
do we AMZ
Yeah.
this
AMZ
annihilation or the
start.
next one?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
AMZ
this one.
this annihilation.
I shouldn't use
Wow,
the next one.
I'm darking too.
If we get the next one, we're dead.
So
we
cold.
beat
Milk boss,
these,
milk
right?
boss, milk boss, milk boss.
Yeah, hard milk,
we
hard
beat
milk,
these.
like real milk.
I kind of wanted
He's
to kill the
fucking
ad so we
immune,
can
but
lust.
yeah, keep milking the boss.
Seriously. Send it.
Right now?
When are we lusting, by the way?
Yeah, lust is
Yeah,
great.
yeah,
Res
Let's
Dranako.
go,
All
let's
right,
go.
thanks, Preston.
Res Dranako,
Go
Res
for it.
Dranako. If
Why
he's
do
in
I gotta
range.
be the presser?
Come on, is-
We'll res him.
Uh,
We'll res him as
it'll
soon
be a
as.
little
Make
bit
sure the boss in the
delayed
right
if
spot.
trapped.
We'll res him
Everyone
as soon as
remembers
the
your
boss
spot,
gets
right?
juiced.
Okay, these portals are gonna be sketchy.
It's
so
real
just make
simple,
sure
man. You just
just go
fucking
to the one you used. To.
all you
They should
go to the
be
one you
fine.
used to, but
do it.
also just stand in it way
Double
early.
it.
Do not walk in at the last second. Just like fucking go in it hella early when it starts casting.
You guys seeing this ping?
You guys
Fine.
can ping your own shit now if you want to.
I got the front one splat.
Gibbs, you know which one to go to.
All right, 3 people ping the
Okay,
same
so
one.
I'll get the new ping on whoever pinged my ping.
I'm going fucking.
Nah,
No,
nah,
TH,
nah,
TH, do
nah,
that.
nah, nah, nah.
No,
TH,
TH.
Go in early. Go in early. Go in early. Go in early. Go in early.
Panic! Everybody fucking panic!
Okay, is this going off soon?
Dude, cast is so
Dude,
awesome.
what the fuck? No way this is a thing.
I'm so glad I
Why?
went in
Why was
early.
that cast like 10 years long?
Because
That's
that's
the
the nerf.
time.
That's the
Was it like
nerf.
that on Prague?
I just did no damage during my gargoyle.
Yeah.
fight.
Where is Dranako? I cannot res him. The same
Inflation
fucking
is
time.
wild.
By the way,
Sounds
there's a
all right,
honeycomb on my
bangs,
though.
screen.
There's
your life,
so
Scott.
much
Yeah,
damage.
Honeycomb's really nice. It's a nice
You on
touch.
bop or no?
Oh, dude, THD
Yeah,
called
okay.
it. The timers are working, by the way.
Yo, commit, commit,
Yeah, the
commit.
timer, it's good. It's the energy now.
Look, it's 10-second cast, boys.
No,
Yo,
Firewing. Hey,
Why is
Okay,
it so
yeah,
long?
I'm sure. I'll just take this one.
Wait,
Fuck it, it's mine.
triple it?
I
No,
end it.
I'm nethering, I'm nethering.
Okay.
I'm a friend, I'm an
Thank you,
ally.
thank you, thank you.
Amigo.
Oh, you lived it nice.
Thank you, G.
I feel like they made that cast a little too long.
I'll take this.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
they
perfect.
nerfed it.
Yeah,
They
you
nerfed it
might
in the
fall
past.
asleep
Perfect.
before it explodes.
Please, keep the cast like that. Change the flight stone change.
All right, what are you guys' thoughts on the lust after doing it one time?
Boom,
Be
boom,
honest.
boom.
Pretty good.
It was
Oh,
great.
not too
Okay.
sure.
Oh
Great.
shit!
Oh, ass candy. Wow.
Wait,
What
ass
the
candy
fuck?
drops.
What the hell is this?
starter kit.
Big
I rolled
leap.
a 3. No.
Boomy, let's talk about it, man.
Bro, this is
Fucking
fucking
I'm gonna go
Scott?
buy something for
You
Valkyrie.
don't have
A
to
bit
wait.
greedy to win both, Scott?
All right, never mind. You can have it.
Be back. in the raids.
You deserve it.
Why is
Ass
everyone eating on that
candy.
shit?
Who actually wants to
What if,
weapon?
Lip, what if I just fucking dunked you?
Damn, Scott got
No.
stunned. Dunked.
I don't care.
What if I just
Dude,
fucking
beast
absolutely
Yo,
mode?
there's a
destroyed
tie. Come on, Goop. Come on, Goop.
you? What if I just fucking came
You
through like
just
this?
use
Bang,
that
and
weapon until you
fuck
get the
you.
axe.
wait, Lip,
Fuck anyone.
Lip, are you actually taking that? Because you have fucking, you already have one. from
Oh,
us.
here we go.
That's
Here
all
we
you
go.
know.
No, you're not
Here we
taking
go.
boomies offhand. You're not taking boomies offhand.
Bedful Neater speaking to
He
Lip
got
like
one already,
that.
remember?
Already took it from the vault, bro. All
Oh
good.
my god.
Alice, you were there. You told him it was an offhand too.
Oh my god.
That would have
is
destroyed
fine.
my flight stone economy.
It takes
Yo,
like
Boom.
only like 1,000.
Boomy, would you
Now
trade
to
the
upgrade your
shoulders
guy.
for a different Zenith?
Boom!
It's really, really cheap now.
Is the guy, is the
destroyed
thing on the
Alice.
vendor though?
Congrats on
Didn't
your
someone say
250
it's
item.
not
Got a
on-
lot of Zenith on.
Guys, we're currently in the lead, by the way. I don't want anyone to
You
freak
can buy
out.
this stuff, but you
How
can't
much?
like.
By
Let's
how
fucking
much?
go.
You can't put it into upgrade
Yeah,
yet.
You
might-
can't
we
look
might
at
get
that,
this.
Max, you're
Do we
pro.
take an early lunch then?
Wait, are we
to-
getting world
To
first?
solidify
Could get a snack.
the lunch
We're
box?
about to do. a
Oh,
second group soon.
true.
No, we're doing
Wait.
Sark, guys.
We should take
Wait.
lunch, yeah.
I mean, is this a real world first? Like Echo's still in splits. Anecdotes.
Yo, who's
what are they
hyped for
doing?
next week?
What are they
I
doing?
heard they just killed Razageth.
I tuned in and I think I saw Gengi doing keys. Like, what's up with that?
What? No
What
way.
is he
Guys, I
doing?
gotta
No
go to sleep
fucking
soon.
way.
Goodnight.
Oh my god.
No,
ignored
that
Hans.
was bad kill. There.
Hans has to go again? Oh, GG. See you tomorrow.
Wait. No.
How's
Hans is
the
good. Hans is
gear
good.
looking, Zebby? You gonna
Congrats,
golden
maybe.
gear or
Friendship
what's going
comes through.
on?
I actually have a lot of potential
pig.
upgrades. I just need to get
Dude,
one
who
tier
used to
piece,
call him Gingy all the time?
and then I can make 4 pieces.
Dosu, I think.
And go
It
up like
was
8 high level.
Dosu. Holy shit.
Well, his name is Ginky.
Dude, I have no idea where these markers go. I'm kind of just guessing.
I don't even know where you were dropping them. This shit's just
That
at the
looks right.
spot.
That looks
Pretty
fine.
off.
Dude, Trinity, that was fucking sick, buddy. That was insane.
Where's blue?
Yeah, where's blue though?
It's behind purple, but where
It's
is
over
it?
there by purple.
Why two macros in the same one?
For
First
getting rid of
bull, second
debuffs,
bull.
what did we do? We had like healers go in the very first fire breath with tanks, right?
take it in a
Just to like get a few stacks off, and then we will probably save AM to the end of the phase, but link the group stack on the fire breath. As far as like all the Zephyrs, probably like 2 in the fire breath stack and 2 at the end as well for the mass ED.
Well, I gotta remember the calls here. I used to make some
How small
calls.
you are, maybe.
Oh no.
Yeah, but I got a big shark.
Dude, wait, can't
Yeah,
just
that's what I'm
regular
Shit.
evokers just can't mass disintegrate
Well,
now?
shark
This
him.
guy's not even special anymore. He just does evoker stuff.
Bro, this boss doesn't even have the real mass disintegrate, man. And that's fucking Rianthus.
Who?
What? What are you fucking? What are you fucking talking about, saying?
Rianthus from the Forgotten
Rianthus
Experiment.
has
It was in
That's
the
mute.
wall.
If you check it out right here, you'll see it right
missed
here.
the wall
You're
video.
muted, saying, by the way.
Okay. Okay, get
Who
more
normally
checked,
does
bitch.
the first set of bombs at
Whoa.
P3?
Wow.
Mantis.
Hold on, guys. I got a weaker on my
It was
screen.
usually
Fuck,
fired up. Wasn't it fired up and KSP usually?
In last phase, first one, yeah.
Okay.
Nick, I need a guild mate.
Oh,
Does that
fire
mean
up.
Warlocks for second?
I don't have.
Yeah, Warlocks was second. Well, for Rogue, because of the immune stuff, they got changed, but we don't have a Rogue. They're just Warlocks.
we could just
keep
kill
doing
Sang, right, and
or
res him?
Lip can.
You can have
Yes, I
a
would
hunter
agree.
do it on
I don't think
threshold,
Sang would
it's the
die.
same thing as
I can
range.
probably do it.
You don't think Sang would
I
die?
can't die.
It's
I
probably
don't
the
know
best
what you're trying to
class.
do.
We can make him die.
It would just be Kingfly and fired up on the first in
Yep.
phase 3. Healer's
I
the
gotta-
first in phase 2, right?
You have to wait to come up fired up?
Yes.
Yeah. You just try to go in like the last 3 seconds. Or I guess you can probably go in last 5 seconds. And then
I mean, worst
Chilling.
case scenario, fired up. Only you have to do it right. If he fucks it
Yeah.
up, then you don't. Jesus. That was fucking large. Was that Yip?
Uh,
You did the
Yeah,
Did you do the third
Log
bomb
in.
as well?
Yes,
fired up?
that was
He's
fucking
losing
nasty.
his
What?
level.
Blah, blah, blah?
You did the one right before they went down as well, right?
No, I just did one. I just did the last phase one, I think.
Dude,
Who did the
something's
third
wrong
one?
with you, man.
It was.
Oh,
was
yeah, I
Atlas,
did do that,
Was
actually.
Atlas on one in P2?
Yeah, I did do
Oh no,
that.
he doesn't
Yeah,
take one, right? He just goes
remember
down,
you did
right?
that.
Dude, that was more
go
gross
down.
than when Eric said grumpy.
I mean, the bomb assignment should be good.
You know, Eric declined a bare knuckle fight against me.
What was the phase 2 bombs? It
Did
was
they
even
fix
Nick
the
the
Vokers?
first
Dude, I
one.
heard you were gonna fight JB, by the way.
I was gonna have Sari and Nick do it just
I'd
because
be
you're
down.
melee.
Put that on my
Well-
record. Put a dub on my record.
You want so it's Nick and Sari are doing the first bomb in P2, and then it's Warlocks doing the second.
In
Warlocks.
P2?
Warlocks.
We do the last one. I don't know which one that is.
Though the Warlocks can
that's
go
the second
second, but the Warlocks are just gonna die, right? You would need a. No, you can do what you used to do. You can have the Warlocks go. They save their personals for that, and then you have like a lip or Dryny bubble in it, and then you just give them an external and they live.
This is importing bugged, Bubba.
You could just do that rather than try to.
Have the healers
Or
in
you
there.
can send lip. You can just send lip on the second one and just have him
Wait.
bubble it. One of the two. You need to have someone go down on the second one who can immune the black hole, Bubba, or else they die.
Oh, it was talking about phase 2.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I'm just really stupid.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
the
not about phase
Warlocks,
two.
the Warlocks can go in P2. Yep.
You want to do the third?
Bugs.
Dude, how
It
many
also
are
looks
there?
bugged in
That's
P3.
crazy.
So there's 5 sets total. There's 2 in P2 and 3 in
Oh,
P3.
we do the last one in P2.
Yeah, we the second one. Yeah.
Yeah, you do
I'm
the
just
second
gonna-
one in P2, and then you do the second one in the last phase, and then
Yeah.
Fired Up and the Kingfly are doing first and third in the last phase.
Yeah,
I'm
I don't know
trying to
the
make
I don't
up
know
the
the numbers.
syntax for
I
the
just know
bomb
one happens here
thing,
and one
Bubba, and
happens
hopefully
here.
it works.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll get the first bomb that falls Kingfly, you get the
Again.
second one.
Did you, Nick
I
and
copied it after you, and it just.
Devi, did you want to do the bomb over like Sari?
Doesn't matter. Who does it?
I'll just put
Probably go
Zevi on that.
timelessness on the Hogs, yeah.
Oh, Ventus.
Sorry, has like double
Yeah, he
his
did
Oh
that.
yeah,
He
the
did.
Vantus.
Yeah, making sure.
Probably need
making sure.
timelessness on this
Why
boss.
not?
Yeah,
Here's
oh,
the
yeah,
timelessness
huge.
on
We
the
can
side.
just put it,
Check maybe.
have them
Wait,
do
what
it.
do you want?
Yeah, maybe make sure you play the healing build, by the way.
You
and
getting
heal us.
reduced threat?
I am not playing the healing build.
Yeah, sure. I like that for the ads.
Dryny will lose his mind.
Maybe get the
If this
check.
boss does damage like you did on
Yeah, I'm trying to
Nelphin.
figure out what to.
Wait,
take out
Fly,
for
how
it.
is your pet so tiny?
Yes, I have so many of these.
Yeah, I don't know. That's just how that pet works.
Remember,
You like
P1's
tiny
still
baby?
P1 after all
Yeah,
this time is
it's
still
holy.
deadly. So
You can take away this. Oh no, you can't take away the stone.
I actually use these for reasons.
Taking away Chrono Ward.
don't need anything
Oh
on this
Jesus!
boss.
No.
Actually,
No,
on
I
right now,
take away
real quick.
blistering scales.
Oh my god,
I'm
you know.
bot,
Block scales.
and that's all I need, right? I just need bot from Driny when we go down, and that's it.
There you go, Shaq. You have less aggro.
Thank
Yeah,
you, G.
doing a timeout. Let's go.
All right.
Do you want to do 2 in the last phase, Scott, or 1?
2.
There's only one phase.
We can see
Yeah,
how hard
it
it
goes.
is. Yeah.
There's three
I think
phases,
it's-
Shaq.
Yeah, but no, but there's only one phase at the
No,
end in the
no,
last
no.
phase.
Remember,
You're right,
remember,
Vance.
ranged,
This
There's
hunter.
upstairs and downstairs.
ranged. Remember, you guys gate,
Ooh.
pretty close to the beginning, just in case you like are on a new character with no shard or something. I'm actually really surprised no one died to that. Just like that timing was actually used to be pretty tight.
Didn't we have
Yeah,
a
but
bot
they
there?
nerfed it.
We
They
did
nerfed it long.
12 farm runs on this.
But we did
Not
have an
doing
Og. We did have an
Down.
Og use Obsidian. Yeah. Why did I call it that? Jesus. Yeah,
Just tanks
just
and
one
healers.
needs to go behind. Yeah, tanks and healers here. Oh, we got a 12 stack. That's juicy. The next thing should be just
40%
fine.
Sure this is at.
That did
Why,
like
sir?
fucking no damage,
Me?
by the way.
I didn't even take
This-
This,
damage,
yeah, this is at, and
What
oh,
is that?
oh,
Oh,
yeah.
That's
What
that.
the fuck?
we're gonna
It's
get a
gonna
lot of
be
stacks,
slow
and
rolled.
oh, we only got
Also
9
clear.
stacks. Some
Just double check that you
Tons
played
of
your
I'll
fire
declare the
debuff,
next
yeah.
breath.
yo,
Fire on
if
my icon.
if you
records on.
guys still have a fire debuff, you have to get hit by this next breath in 3 seconds. The last one of the phase.
Fucking beast mode.
I can't see debuffs, so
It
just
might
double
be
check.
Yeah.
yes!
You guys.
Nice,
Good.
right at them.
All right, I think
Guys,
I think it's everyone. Yeah.
remember, you can health pop for other people in this fight.
No AMZ at the end. Good luck.
Oh.
I need health
can?
pots.
Okay.
Help.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Max would not like the file I have on right now.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Why
This
is
this
the
is the
damage
phase
always
where you
going
just
on
health
saying,
pot
don't
and
worry.
use everything.
Oh fuck.
Does he phase at a certain percentage here?
Saying I have it on too.
60, I
No.
think, but we won't get.
Wait, this is like a normal ass push. We're not even doing damn.
Everyone cleanse.
They
Nick
had
needs
Boomy
nothing to
rest.
rally
do
now.
with the shenanigans or anything.
I'll
Dude,
rest
they,
Nick when
they
he
need to
does.
buff this boss. W call, Dron.
And
Just
holy
let
power.
Nick die. We really need to let him die, so we don't get a hole in the middle of the
Yeah,
room.
true. Let him. Oh, please. He died. Can
Oh, God,
you
what
can you make
marker? I don't
yourself?
remember.
Or that doesn't
It's
matter.
blue first,
on the wall,
blue.
boys, on the wall.
Yeah.
I saw
Get on the wall. You spawn here,
I
and then
can't wait
you
to see some shits.
you're you're shitting on purple in
shit good,
3,
shit good.
2, 1, now. Oh, that was fucking amazing. Look
Nice
at that.
shit.
Nice job.
I
I'm
was
gonna blow every
expecting a
single
lot
one of
worse.
you.
I
up
was
and
I was
shit in your
expecting
lungs.
that to look fucking demonic.
Make sure you guys kick the boss, or I'll do this.
Make sure you bait breath ranged.
You usually
How did Blossom
Yeah.
spawn again? Does that even matter? Like, didn't we do
Melee.
a bunch of tinfoil for that? Like, having range like a certain distance away made them spawn
Yeah.
together.
It's
Well, I think
on
range
people
can bait them if they're
in
close
melee.
enough.
All right, first bomb, second bomb, healers.
Kill that. What the fuck?
It,
Oh,
it,
shit.
it never got its heal thing off, right? Wasn't it? Isn't it still healing?
Yep, it still got it, I
Three,
think.
Ready for the
2,
spell?
1. That means we were doing a fuckload
That
of
was a
damage.
fucking
glad we got
surprise
it down.
Yeah,
knockback.
we were.
You said 3, 2, 1.
I'm
Yeah.
just surprised we got a countdown. It was hard.
Yo, Oggs, I'm
breath
coming up
again,
in a
range.
bit.
Dude, THD, you are so ethical, man.
Yep.
Holy
No,
moly.
fuck Dud.
Make sure they get debuffs here. Oh, there's a new Decil Blossom. They'll get it anyway. Oh, we got Giga moved far.
Oh,
That's
this
fine.
is good.
Three,
It's-
two,
It's
one.
range. Look at the angle.
Be on your disco coming.
Yeah, look at the fucking angle. Infinite duress. Make sure you knock. Yeah, perfect, Kingflight.
3, 2,
We've got a
1.
cast.
That cast can go off.
That's good.
That hurt.
Okay. Void bombs are spawning here. Range. You're gonna get moved super far right. Just be aware. Don't run into the hole. No hole.
Uh-oh.
Very good breath.
That's good.
It's a little weird. It's just there's gonna be weird holes in the next phase, right? You guys are gonna spawn them at the.
We didn't know.
I need
but
to-
we can
we
probably
can
just
go into one
out-damage
of the. we
I
can
can't
also
see
go into
anything,
one of
Zevi.
the-
This is all you.
A lot of bad damage.
You should hit moon. Fucking kill it.
Yeah, kill the ad now.
Go this spell. 3, 2, 1.
Pick this. I'm
There we
getting
go
ult
down.
on this go
In
down.
like 5 seconds, right?
Get ready. Yeah.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
I didn't bop you. Good luck.
I got him.
Lip got me.
I got him.
What a
There we
fucking
go, two.
beast. What a beast.
Talking about
Do
me.
you guys
think,
still have a
look.
don't come up leak for it?
Oh, I'm down.
No, I don't.
Oh, no.
I didn't. I'm gonna.
I'll
have
tell you
this
when. I'll
debuff
tell you when.
you
It's in
come up,
3,
'cause I didn't AMS.
2, 1. You can come up now.
We're gonna have to.
We're gonna
get knocked
yeah, we're
here.
playing a
gonna get
knockback
knocked.
here, knockback.
Okay, knockback
going
3,
off for free.
2, 1,
2,
dispel.
1, now.
You guys are gonna bait bombs in the back range. Melee, make sure you're not with them. We are soaking this. You do first bomb. That one's like fired up, right? And then second is a hunter, I think, Kingfly.
So just get 1 stack early fly and then.
What a nice drop.
You already got an extra stack from the dispel.
Yeah.
Just drop in the front.
Oh, you
Shack
meant
attack.
like
can we-
Shack grab 1 stack.
Just tell me when fired up.
Okay, just make sure you're in the line here.
You can get in one now.
So if we have an
right
extra stack as a raid, I don't think we change anything, actually. I think we just heal through the extra stack, and we just go down with 6 to 11, if that makes sense.
Tell me when you're going.
You're on the gate.
It's just as late as possible in your devo.
Wait, are we even going down?
Do you have a dispel?
Yeah, I do.
If we do.
Okay, yeah, don't do it yet.
When do I do
I
it?
might
can't remember.
randomly go
I
down.
know, I know.
One
It's
is
ma
that
mass
fast,
dispel.
yeah.
3,
Yeah.
2, 1, go.
Then you might have to disengage.
You get
Oh,
wait,
Get it early.
wait, Sherry's gonna knock us in. Just go get knocked in.
Only THD died somehow.
Entirely
It's
correct.
not
It's gonna be
knocked
weird.
in.
That magic spell cast is slow as fuck.
The problem part
Yeah.
is I use turtles.
Dude,
so
how are we
it's really
fucking... Okay, we have a lot of stacks. I'm just gonna
Yeah, it
trust you
doesn't
guys can
matter
heal
on
through
here,
it. Get
since
the...
need
we
a
gotta
backup.
go
Do
with,
you want the
pretty
backup
good.
from the bomb from THD?
good. Yeah, I guess we
Yeah, I
all
need a
got
backup.
second.
Can someone...
Who's doing
Can,
it?
can immunity... Dryny or
this
Lip?
one.
I'll take it. Whatever.
Okay, well, we're gonna need someone to immune the
I have
next...
to pull in a second.
I block. With you.
Keep Corman alive?
Series.
I need to use some immunity
No,
for
fuck,
coming
man.
up early.
We needed to give him more externals. We're gonna... We can maybe make this work. The boss is low enough, I think.
No, boss
Get the eyes out. Yeah, the boss is getting eagle. Get out if you can. Watch that arrow. Yeah, we can still make this work. The only thing, okay, we have Lip sack. Do we have Dryny? No, you need to bubble later, right? Lip,
Yeah,
can
so
you
we're going down.
Lip? Can you sack
I can
this
do 2
person,
here.
bubble, and then
Yeah, see the-
give this black
Group
hole
right now.
every
Yeah.
single external. Give Zevi every single
Nice
external in
guys.
the game.
He's GS too.
Don't stand in the purple, Zevi. You're gonna go down, right?
He's not losing health.
Good. Nice. We have
Ready for
knockbacks, right?
dispel? Yeah.
Yeah,
Spinning
dispel.
Dispel now. Good.
And then bombs.
You're baiting bombs
Does
back.
that fly?
No.
Actually, you need
Is
to
that V
talk
marked?
because
Are we
I don't
going
have
down or
no?
the amount of time before the next one is.
You need
Is
to
that
get
marked
5
or no?
Pick.
stacks.
I don't know when you're supposed to pick one.
2,
Oh,
1,
no,
now.
Pick one now.
Here.
Right here. Right here, right here, right here.
I need a bolt page running.
I fell down.
Let
Can't
me
come
know
up
if you
early.
need to. Let me know if you need me to come up, Scott. I can come up.
I have no AMS, so we're gonna have to play the debuff or something.
Should be okay. Stop those casts.
You can come up.
You can come up now,
Watch
yeah.
out for the debuff.
Nick,
12 seconds
I
on it.
think
I
you
got it.
die with that. I don't know.
Yeah, we don't need a healer. It's fine.
The knockback soon.
Yeah,
Knock back in 5 seconds.
yeah. Just knock back and don't get knocked back in the black hole. 3, 2, 1 to spell him. And then dip. Jesus Christ.
I'm good. I'm not going in.
All right, make sure you soak this. Beast mode. Do your AMC on the group here.
Lines go to the back of the line. Here.
Yeah, lines go to the very back. We can't really lose both of them here.
2 darknesses as well.
Hans can
Just
onk.
keep debuffs alive.
Hans can onk. Keep debuffs alive. Yeah.
Should darkness them.
I
did.
Well,
Oh my fucking god. Oh my
Dispel me,
god.
dispel me.
We win.
Oh my
So
god.
free.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh, look at the
That was
boss.
clean,
The
man.
old
How did we
week.
remember
Everything's
that?
fucking
That was insanely clean.
Thank God, no vocal.
Dude,
got it,
so
right?
clean. Guys,
They're
Master
all
Spell is a
one-shots.
longer cast time now, huh?
Group 2.
Before, when I saw the week where I just fucking
It's
ripped
'cause,
it.
we lost the talent after this.
Yeah, they lost the stupid talent after this tier, right?
I think so.
Beast mode.
Beast mode with crazy rolls today.
Dude, we used to go down. We used to go down at 5:33 or something. Why are we 20 seconds ahead in the fight for like choosing when to go down there? Did we phase some phase early or something? P2, we must have.
Seemed normal.
Seemed pretty.
Maybe I'm crazy, but I remember the time I used to tell someone to go down. I thought it was like 5:30. Maybe it was. I don't know.
What you mean for the mask go down?
Yeah, the mask go down. Like I usually used a fight combat timer to choose that time, and I think it was like 20 seconds off of that. But also, who knows?
My combat timer stops when I die. That's
Oh,
what you're wondering.
that's-
Yeah, that thing's bugged.
That's what it was. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, that thing doesn't require fixing. It's good.
God damn, that was a quick one.
That
Are we
was a
doing
quick
another
one.
one? Second raid?
Oh no.
Oh.
Come
That
on.
was weak.
Wait, yo,
Fat chopper.
Cat is coming up, man.
Yeah. Yeah, it's coming up exactly.
Atlas.
Oh, is Kata
Yeah,
coming out?
one dotty pack starting up now.
Okay, let's walk in.
Packed it.
I can heal.
Oh, that's big. That's a rare one.
That's
Man,
Dude, someone in my YouTube chat said, dude said he had no interest in rating season 4, ... Dude's like, got me in a gotcha. He's like, I thought you said you weren't going to fucking play this patch, buddy. Joke's on you. I'm not. Lamau. I haven't done a single thing. Ugh. Typical YouTube L right there. Let's log in. Let's log in and play Season 4. The only reason I regret not playing Season 4 so far is because I could have done some undercover content. But that's not worth me doing like a week of keys that are all old content, unfortunately. Yeah, dude. No more Plunderstorm. It's sad. It's sad, but also I think they got it right. Like initially they said limited time. And I think something like Plunderstorm works a lot better as limited time. Like I don't know. I got my fill of Plunderstorm. I played the shit out of it too. I don't know. I would log on and play Plunder right now though, so maybe not. I just think like bringing it back in the future, I think having it be hype with a lot of rewards in a short time frame with everybody doing it makes it a lot more fun than it just being out all the time. For me at least. Like new map, new abilities. I don't know what the time frame should be, but like infinite doesn't sound right. I also think them adding a ranked mode into that game will do a world of difference. And then, you know, I expect the response to something like that will be, stop making the game for the 1%. No one likes ranked. But like doing ranked will actually make life better for the people who are not playing it seriously. Because what's happening now is people are queuing up playing like ranked in pub games, which will still happen, but just obviously significantly less. So you'll just be more likely to be matched with people who are playing the game for the same reason as you. If you just want to farm your plunder, get your rewards, and get out, you'll have less sweaty players in your game if there's a ranked option available. And then the people who are playing ranked will have higher ranked lobbies, and that should be fun. And I imagine something like that isn't super hard to implement. There's already a, like, MMR in that game, so. Max, I sent you a video you might be interested in reacting to if you end up with downtime. Oh, is it the I reviewed every Mythic Plus disband of Dragonflight Season 3? Ooh, could be good. I've started watching that guy's videos before, and I always get bored like a minute in. But maybe this one will be different. Max, do you still want timestamps for a Plunderstorm highlight reel? DM'd you on Discord. Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Did you do that? Hey, Max, I have a bunch of timestamps from yesterday's stream when you found people to help, and also when the matches ended and stuff. Let me know if you want me to drop them in here. They're all in screenshots. Yeah. Wait, someone else did it too. Let's see. I gotta actually wait. 3 people. I've gone through and done timestamps for all the stuff you were doing. Murders for loot, regrets, finds, protect, target, max dies in final circle. That was just from that stream, I think. I think someone else, let's see if someone else did it. Oh yeah, dude. Someone, okay, I found a guy who did it. And it's giga detailed. Let me see. I think I'll do it for this person here, if this is them. Yeah, I got you. That's insane. Okay, cool. No worries. Nah, let me pay you. You did work. Let me send this to Frank. Yeah, let me pay you. You sent a huge DM with all the streams, I think? Yeah, I just saw it. Yeah, it's fucking insane. The only people doing unpaid labor around here are the mods. I feel like the mods in my channel have a really, really easy job outside of the race. In the race, it's an extremely stressful job. but outside of the race, I just don't do shit. So it's easy. I just exist. What about the Race to World Last Birdcocks? Yeah, there was a lot of those. There was a lot of birds. Hell yeah, man. I can find something else to do today. I'm not going to stream for too long, but okay, let me see if it's updated yet. Guys, because I think we might have gotten world first here. Let's take a second. Okay, it still hasn't updated, so it's not official yet. It's possible that the early shift beat us. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is it? At mods, are you getting paid fairly? I did used to do something for my mods. I used to, like, I have a mod channel in my Discord. And maybe I've just made a lot of people mods since I've done... I have to, like, manually add them to that channel. And I haven't done this in a long time. Also, no one ever types in there. But what I'll do is, like, a couple times a year, if you guys have a game you want to play, I'll just buy it for you. And I did that for a while. I would buy them all WoW, whatever game they wanted to play. But I haven't... Like, there's at least 4 times the amount of mods that are in that channel because I've given so many people mod randomly. Just give you all mods? Yeah, that seems reasonable. All right, 1 second. Let me pay this person who gave me all the timestamps. Yo, what the... Chad, does anyone know my PayPal password? That could help me out real quick. Oh, that's it. It's that one, yeah. Must be. Dude, why is PayPal being omega weird right now? Oh, there we go. Log me in. All right, I got you. All right, here we go. Sending you money right now. Let's fucking go. Alpha builds coming on Fridays. No, they usually come on like Wednesdays or Thursdays. There's probably not going to be one today. It'd be extremely unlikely for one to come today. Usually Wednesday or Thursday. All right, all done. Max, let's see. Max, there's a Wowhead post yesterday for like a creator interview thing, and one of the questions under the gear section, the wording makes it seem like every hero talent will have a tier set. Huh? That's super interesting. I did not hear that at all. Where is it? It's probably pinned, maybe? No. It's from yesterday. It's this interview. Okay. What do we got here? The War Within Creator Summit Group Interview. Michael Bybee and Sean McCann. Wait, Blizzard held a content creator summit. That was the Monday and Tuesday alpha NDA thing. In a group interview where a couple of kindly devs addressed some questions from content creators. Wait, so I was at this interview. I don't remember anything like this. Maybe this was... So there was one at 9 a.m., which your boy was not at. And there was one at 4 p.m. where they answered questions on Tuesday. Maybe this was at 9 a.m., but I'm pretty sure those interviews were not... Or those... Even though they should have been... whatever. Okay, maybe they just released a thing about it. Okay. Let me see if I recognize any of these questions. Maybe it wasn't the second thing. I think I was at this. These are the exact questions in the same order of the one run that I was at, but where's the tier thing? Also, I didn't know they were supposed to post this. Whatever. I'm pretty sure that you were definitely not supposed to publish this. Or at least you weren't supposed to, like... But maybe Blizzard okayed it? I have no clue. Is there a rough time frame for beta? I remember that. No answer. Is there any plans to mirror Classic for... No. Why 3 days early access be on a weekend and normal release Monday through Thursday? People without early access start. Who cares? Is Heroic Week coming back for the start of seasons? Is this the question? No, go to gear. Under the gear. Oh, gear section and table of contents. Got it. Okay, all the way down here. It's like the fourth question down in gear. Oh, here we go. Will tier gear still focus on specs, or will they look at hooks for hero? Whatever. We are, especially now for Season 1, we are going to do a totally different set of tier gear for every hero talent. That said, obviously the tier abilities will have to go with them. I mean, the visual look of them. The reality is we like tier sets. We know that you like tier sets, so we're going to keep doing them. Okay, I mean, it kind of makes sense. And I don't even think this is going to be, like, super controversial or anything. It's just going to be something like this. So, you know, like, right now, there's 39 specs in the game, and there's 39 tier bonuses. I believe, tell me if I'm wrong, there are exactly the same amount of hero talents as there are specs. Is that true? I think that's true. There are 39 hero talents. There should be 3 hero talents per every 3 specs. So basically, you're still making the same amount of set bonuses. You're just tailoring them to the hero talent, which is really cool because that means that each individual spec will have 2 different, like you as a rep paladin will have 2 different 2 and 4 pieces you can swap between while swapping between hero talents as well. That's like really fucking cool. So the way you'll interact with it is the same as always. There's the same amount of tier sets being made in the game. It's just that some specs will share them, which they already are sharing the hero talents. So that sounds really cool. The pessimist inside of me is thinking that one of those tier bonuses is going to be better than the other one, and it's going to make you play a certain hero talent, even if it's not the thematic one you want to play, or even if it's not the one that's like the most fun to play. Like, think about it this season, right? Like, you guys have seen it this entire expansion with shamans. So shamans have 2 very different builds in their tree. They have this, like, Doom Winds, Storm, Lightning God build, and then you have this Elemental build, right? And, like, they play very differently, and there's a lot of people that are fans of each. Elemental Shaman has something similar. Some other specs has something similar. And what you've noticed is there's been a lot of polarization because certain tier sets make you want to play Ellie. Some allow you to play both, and some make you want to play Physical or Storm. And that's just like, people are like, oh, I have to play Storm this patch. I'm just not going to play. Oh, I have to play Ellie this patch. That's a bummer. I want it to be the other one. Oh, you can play both. That's cool, right? But like, depending on how the tier is balanced, you could end up wanting to play a hero talent that you don't want to. Like, an example of this, if you look at the War Within, is like, this isn't going to be true for every class, but let's look at Paladin, right? So, Paladin actually has 2 really good hero talents. But after playing it a bit, Templar is like way cooler than Herald of the Sun. And like, I want to play Templar for sure. But like, if the Templar tier is bad, that kind of, but like, I guess it shouldn't be any harder than balancing tier sets normally, right? Like, you're still balancing 39 tier bonuses. But the thing is tier hasn't always been super balanced, and that's also okay. Because like, one class could be a lot strong. You could have one of the worst tier in the game and been one of the best classes in the game. The issue, and so another class's tier bonus, out of the 39 specs, besides the spec that is you, any of the other 38 being tuned high or low doesn't really matter unless it is, you know, you basically just look at a class's number being higher than you, and maybe that's a problem, but you don't really care too much about specifically the tier tuning of everyone else, more just how it's affecting you. But now there's going to be one other of the 38 that could determine the hero talent you're playing. So I'm a little scared of the balancing, I guess, but I think the idea is cool. And if I was at Blizzard and I had decision-making power, I would have actually chose to do this. It like highlights their new thing they're making in hero talents. And I think it actually, going back to not being a pessimist, I think it could actually be really, really fucking cool because for the first time ever, each individual spec in this game will have 2 different tier bonuses they can choose from. And maybe they're usable in different situations or something. And if you just care about having a cool tier set in the patch, you kind of get 2 chances at that instead of 1. So I think overall it's a dub. Really cool. What is it? But it won't have 39 tier bonuses, really? Ret and Holy will have differences in the same set for sure. Why? Why would Holy and Ret have differences? So Holy and Ret share Herald of the Sun. But like, you could just have your tier set buff Sun's Avatar and buff Dawnlight, which affects both of the specs the same. Why would there need to be two versions of Herald of the Sun for Ret and Holy? I don't think so. You would just make it purely based on the power of the hero talent tree. Now that being said, some hero talent trees are like have two different things going on in them. Like for example, Eternal Flame is massive for Holy Paladin, but kind of whatever for Ret. So like it wouldn't need to be holy, but they just need to be smart on how they make it. Most of them, let's just like look through some of them real quick. Like whether you're a Windwalker with Conduit of Celestials or a Mistweaver, like, you know, you're still getting your power from the same stuff, kind of, right? Season 1 tiers are typically boring. That's not true either. In the history of WoW, tier in the first tier of the expansion is not more boring than other tiers. You're thinking of Dragonflight, and the only reason that Season 1 of Dragonflight were more boring was because they were bringing tier back as they were bringing tier back for the first time as like a main expansion feature for the first time in a long time, and they were adding class and hero, or they were adding class and spec trees for the same time, and they didn't want to be doing too much at once. Class and spec trees were the main reason why Season 1 bonuses were more boring, because there was so much going on to acclimate to. Yeah. Tier sets are getting repetitive. Well, when you've made 30 of them, then that's what happens. Tier sets are really good for the game, though. Huge fan of tier. I think the game suffered with tier being out of the game, for sure. Tier was out in Season 3 and 4 of Shadowlands. Yeah, at the end of Shadowlands. Like, Season 4 is not really a real season, but yeah, Season 3 in Sepulchre was the first raid that they added tier back in almost 4 years. And then Dragonflight was the first major expansion with them, but yeah, like I said, class and spec trees were the main reason they were boring. This was stated in interviews multiple times. Let's see. At least it's no longer 10% mana reduction on multi-shot. Yeah, I mean, you're not always going to get tier that's like major, that's like super insane and trying too hard, but also like, I don't know, if they swung for the fences on all 39 tier bonuses every single tier, you'd have a lot of duds and a lot that work. And sometimes just getting a tier bonus that makes your guy pretty strong and has some cool passive interaction is fine, you know? I think it'd be overwhelming, actually, if tier was just massively game-changing every patch. I think they need to pick their spots with that and get ones that actually work. What is it? Why nobody complains about fundamental class imbalance or healing being unfun? Nobody wants to do it. They balance only around damage, completely ignoring all defense and utility. I don't know if that's necessarily true. The whole healing being unfun is kind of subjective, and fundamental class imbalance, I mean, I think this game is just like League, you know? When you have like this much going on in a game that's been around for this long, the whole idea of having the game being perfectly balanced without giga homogenizing everything is just kind of, it's literally impossible. Right? You have like 150 champs in League, like there's just zero chance they're going to be balanced if you want them to be cool and different. So kind of the same thing in WoW. That being said, we just came off of objectively the most balanced expansion to ever exist. So I feel like now is a weird time to complain about that, to be honest with you. Like, for example, the game can be like perfectly balanced in raid. And then like everyone thinks the game's great, just fine. And then like you go to an infinite scaling mythic plus key where now you can't just have normal defensives. You have to be randomly stacking burst this patch and also have the ability to live something that does 150% of your damage every 20 seconds. And like only 3 specs in the game can do that. And now that's the meta. And then those people are like, this game is imbalanced, but like there's just zero chance they're going to be able to balance around something that ridiculous, right? It's just like such a unique thing that almost no one does. Let's see, especially with reworks, new reworks being released strong on purpose to get people playing them. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of that for sure. Like, it was super boring this expansion to know what classes were going to be sick going into it, especially by the end. Looking at Mage and Venus DH, yeah, they don't try at all, yeah. You will definitely see, I would enjoy Vengeance DH this season while you can. That's not going into the expansion like that. Do you think that it's bad that the game has become so fodum? Dude, it's just gaming, man. Like, there's always gonna be a meta. It's just how it is. I think the main reason why you see like the meta so clearly exist in WoW is just because of Mythic Plus being able to like pick your group. Like, if you look at very logical decision making in WoW, you are going to see people pick. Like, when you go through the mindset of someone picking their group, they're just always going to pick the thing they're the most familiar with, the thing they've seen the most, and the thing that is most consistently doing well. And they're not going to pick the class they've never seen before if they don't have to. And reality is, people know that. They want shorter queue times. They want to play the game. They roll the classes that are going to get invited faster, and then it just becomes like that. That's just because of the looking for group system in WoW. Like, purely does that. Raiding is actually, like, you can kind of just play whatever the fucking raid. Raid buffs force you to bring 12 of the 13 classes all the time. So pretty much playing anything you can find a raid spot. One thing that raid buffs have done positively is that. So it's not nearly that way in raid content. But yeah, it's just like a Mythic Plus thing. A lot of people also like playing what's strong. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that either. If you're someone who enjoys playing a lot of WoW specs and you like doing big damage, rolling the thing that currently does big damage every patch can be really fun, right? You enjoy learning new WoW classes, and you're given an opportunity to, and something new that you haven't played yet is really strong in the new season. I mean, I'm like that. Like, I need an excuse to play new classes. I like playing new classes. Why not do it when they're strong? Raid buffs are a worse thing for Mythic Plus. Yeah, I mean, we talked about this recently on the podcast, but raid buffs have a significantly worse interaction with Mythic Plus than they do raid. And I think it's because Blizzard needs to balance them. Like, and I see no reason why you can't do this. Raid buffs exist for one reason. It's so when you're making your raid comp in Mythic, you see a class. Actually, they exist for theme. It's not a coincidence they brought them back when like Classic was popping off, and they wanted people who used to have Mark of the Wild back in the day to have it again in retail and like be like, yay, I have this button, right? But like, why they exist really is so you're like, okay, that ability is binary good enough to where I will be bringing that class to my raid. It doesn't need to be any better than that, and any worse than that, you usually buff them, right? Because like that's the problem that raid buffs are trying to solve is we want one of every class in a raid. And just ignore shamans for now because they're the only class without that. Kind of weird. So they have but in Mythic Plus, some of the raid buffs are just too good. Very, very obviously, right? Like in Mythic Plus, the meta this expansion has largely been defined by group buffs. Not entirely. Like most patches, it's like, you know, you just bring the best classes. There was a little bit of like Arcane Intellect double dipping with AUG a little bit, but like Mark of the Wild is an example. Bro, Mark of the Wild is 3% right now. It could be nerfed to 1% and you would still bring it to raid all the time. Right? And then it would have less of an impact in like required Mythic Plus comps, you know? But I think part of Blizzard doesn't like the idea of people caring about that, and they're just like, they would find it boring if like you looked in your spell book as a demon hunter and it said like 1% increased magic damage, and you're like, okay, who fucking cares, you know? Most players in the game would be like, that's kind of lame, and they definitely make the game for those people, contrary to the idea that they make this game for the 1%. Yeah, game 1 versus game 2 kind of thing. Why do you assume devs even think? Because they're people like you and me. I've met them. I think a lot of them that I've met are really, really fucking smart. And they're not just some like person who I just blame for my game being bad. I feel like having thoughts like that is a very terminal online kind of behavior, you know? Never had a job kind of shit. Devs being able to cook class stuff. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's their job, you know? You know, one thing I think that Blizzard does that I really like a lot, and there's actually one of these that happened recently on beta where, like, 40% of what WoW devs do is, like, given to them as a task. It probably depends on exactly what you work on, whether it's, like, class design, reward-based stuff. But especially when I spent some time there, it was very clear to me that, like, the stuff that someone there would want to show you that they made for the upcoming patch, which is really cool, would be something like they would do in their spare time. Like 40% of what they're given is a task, and then the other bit they can just make cool shit that they find fun. Like I remember this one guy, you guys know like the secrets they have in this game? There's like a guy, I met the guy there who does those. And you could tell from the way he was talking about it that if he wasn't working at Blizzard, he would just be one of those guys in the secret finding Discord just fucking obsessed with doing stuff like that. And he's not told to make any of those things. He just does it because he thinks it's cool. You know? And I just think shit like that is so fucking sick. Those are probably like some of the best things in the game are not like corpo make this thing. It's like someone just thought that was really fucking sweet and they made it. Stop making up fake casual majority of player arguments. Those are not fake. I feel like a lot of people need to understand that they exist in a, you know, and it's okay to understand this and think this too, but like where you care about a certain part of the game, so like you're super into that and it's really hard for you to think about how other people play the game. The vast majority of people who play WoW never think about the way that, like, you could watch a stream in WoW and be a huge Twitch consumer, or you're part of the High Mythic Plus community in-game. You do a lot of high keys. And you could constantly be surrounded by opinions of your peers and people that you see and have an idea of the game that is extremely, extremely niche. That's true of me, too. Like, I do the exact same thing. Like if I hear a bunch of stuff about, you know, like how things affect like raid comps and Mythic. Like the vast majority of people who play this game literally to raid and love raid never even think about going in Mythic. That's a fact. Right? Max, sure, but those players play for a week on X-Pack launch, do quests, then quit. You totally don't get it. That's not true. That is absolutely false. I'm just telling you, you're in an echo chamber, man. I don't have all the answers either, but I definitely know that how I enjoy this game and a lot of the people I interact with are the vast minority of WoW players. Which is also why it's hilarious that anyone makes the argument that this game is like made for the 1%. There's like almost no credible arguments to support that. And YouTube's just like common Twitch L. Yep. What is it? Which 1%? There's 100 ways to play the game, and every group is 1%. There's not 100 ways to play the game. Actually, we should break. I would love to break down why people play WoW. Right? It's like, it'd be so hard. I actually would need to talk to a Blizzardman about this because I'm sure they have way better information on this. But people usually talk, and it's like raid, Mythic Plusers. Then you have like PvPers, and like maybe that's even broadly in like a different discussion because there's also a lot of people who just PvE and they do everything about that. There's people who log on and unironically want to do the world content. People say there's pet battlers. I don't think there's like any main pet battlers. I think there are people who like consume the game in other ways, and pet battles is a part of that. There's just not enough content created for it to support it. You have literally people who don't give a fuck about any of this stuff, and they're just collectors. They play this game like a collecting simulator. And they end up doing a lot of these things just to collect the achievements or mounts associated with them. Like, if you look at what actually drives them to play the game,
the fact that they're collecting thing is the reason. There's also another one, which is like power gainers. And what I mean by that is they could be anything. Like, actually, they're really unlikely going to be PvPers, but they can just be PvE. And like, yeah, they're playing to raid a Mythic Plus, but they're not really doing it to raid or Mythic Plus. They're doing that, but why they're doing that is to gain power. Like, the thing that they're obsessed with, the thing they log in is like, and season 4 is really good for these people because, like, even though it's the same content, you're able to just make your character's eye level go up again. And the process of that feeling and the dopamine associated with it, of getting a good drop or like having really, really high eye level and seeing your character get stronger, is not what people would tell you they love about the game. But if you break it down, it's actually why they spend so much time playing WoW, is because they're obsessed with this feeling. I found out this recently, too. We got some role players. We do have some erotic role players, which is a subsection of this, which we saw by downloading that add-on and reading that absolutely cursed description of this person in the Goldshire Inn. But there's a ton of people that, like, these Moonguard people were telling me that, like, people, like, look down on, like, the shit that's happening at the Goldshire Inn. But, like, there's a ton of people with, like, crazy lore about their characters forever in Moonguard. Just, like, straight-up hard RPers. Right? You know what there used to be, too? Auctioneers. Or market players, I guess. These players definitely still exist. From my guess, it's less than there used to be. But, like, people who would, like, run the auction house and just, like, flip TCG mounts and make gold purely via the auction house used to be something that, like, people were super... like, they literally played the game for this reason. They didn't even gear characters. They just purely played the market. And then do you have people this expansion playing purely to be a profession person? Like, you have a profession of every alt and you just make money by being a profession person? I think absolutely, right? That probably falls under market players. It's why most things in WoW, if you were to make a pie chart of all these things and try to make up exactly how many people you think play for these exact reasons, it's why it's hard for them to announce some kind of new thing that everyone will enjoy. Right? Because most people care about very specific things and it's not all one all-encompassing thing. So people are going... Like, basically, if they ever made something amazing for anything I highlight, just anything, if they made something fucking incredible for this, the argument from the other community could be, man, this is bad. I wish they just made stuff that I liked. Remember Plunderstorm? Fuck Plunderstorm. I don't like this. Well, you know who did? A lot of fucking people. But, like, if it wasn't for you, you could easily make the argument of, I wish they would stop making this dog shit and make content for me. But everyone has that opinion. So, like, everything is going to be received really negatively because not every person in the game plays for one specific reason. What is it? My gold making subreddit has about the same subscribers as the competitive WoW subreddit. Is the gold making subreddit as incorrect as the competitive WoW subreddit? Dude, I don't know if it's true of most games, but like the subreddits from WoW are like, both the two main ones are like really, really fucking tough. Like the average Redditor on those sites is just like, I don't even think you could sit down and have a normal conversation with them. Fucking wild shit. What is it? Competitive Valorant is really funny sometimes. It's just drama. That's what you have. You have to have that, dude. Like, a bunch of, like, permanently online internet frogs on Reddit, like, caring about everything that happens within your sport with a bunch of drama is, like, exactly what every game wants to create. Because you're so much more likely to watch that match. If people actually care that much. Look at the Race World First fans. Yeah, exactly. Like, you don't get that crazy fandom without something being really popular. If you want it to be really popular, that comes with the territory. It's just there. Like, dude, do you remember that one TGP? Like, it was like, was it the first TGP or something like that? But it, like, had insane viewership. And, like, the whole thing leading up to that, I, like, riled a bunch of people up. There was, like, a clip of me saying that Echo is going to beat everyone because they just have better players than all the other teams. And, like, everyone got mad about that, even though that's 100% fucking true. And they won probably because of that. But, like, that just riled up all the Mythic Plus players. And that, I think that absolutely contributed to the viewership of that event. Because, like, so many of them wanted me to be wrong, or just, like, JPC was, like, this was before JPC joined Liquid. And, like, he was saying a bunch of stuff, and the Echo, like, I don't know. There's just, like, a lot of stuff. And, like, that added viewership. Like, the drama increases viewership, and people caring. You need that. Like, it's not like you want to foster drama on purpose, but, like, if it naturally happens, it means people actually care. It'd be nice if the fighting game scene was that big. Yeah, actually, that is kind of a good point. The fighting game scene, especially like Smash, has a ton of those fans. They're like all into the drama. Some of the players like really don't like each other, but it's never like really blown up to be super big. I mean, I don't know. There's definitely a lot of fans for it. It's definitely sustained for a long time. It's not... It doesn't like pull... Outside of the big events, it doesn't pull a lot of viewership, but they have events every weekend. Maybe it's partly because the person who created that game actively hates that community and tries to diminish them whenever they can. What is it? Is the Monk talent calculator page Max's new version of dragon riding around Veldraken? You know what I'll do, bro? While we're yapping, I'll dragon ride around that new zone. Why not? Well, I'm just fucking yapping. Let me turn down the sound, though. I don't think they have the zone music in yet. Max, what's the next big game you're excited for? Isn't that Star Wars game coming out in not too long? Star Wars Outlaws? Oh, no, that's hella far away. Also, I want this to be really good, but isn't it by Ubisoft? Yeah, okay. So, like, the cap of how good a Ubisoft game is like a 7 out of 10. If they, like, made it as well as possible. That company fucking stinks. So, that's pretty far away. So, probably the Elden Ring DLC, I guess. Let's get on a cool-looking mount, too. Turn the sound down a little bit. Ashes of Alar, maybe? A little Ashes angle. This zone is okay. What do you guys think about this zone? This, the first, like, underground zone. It's fucking massive. Like, it's really, really big. But I like the other two zones I've seen better. It looks like Zarelek, but more green. I think it's a lot bigger than Zarelek, but yeah, I mean, you can have two places be underground with different vibes, right? Max, what's your update on the Moonlight Greatsword order? So I think I got scammed. I haven't really checked, but like that had to be a scam. When I was on the website, it seemed a little here, let me see if I can show you what I'm talking about. I'm glad you brought that up, actually. I was thinking about this the other day. Let me see. So I saw like a Twitter post saying like Moonlight Greatsword. Let me see if I can find it. And it was like, these are going up for sale. There's a picture of it. Wait, does this guy get one? There was like a post. Maybe they removed it because it was a scam, but I'm not sure. Someone can maybe find it, but like I brought it up on stream one day, and it was like $400, and it was like a life-size, like Moonlight Greatsword, and it looked fucking. Wait, it wasn't Moonlight Greatsword. I think it was the other one. What's the other Greatsword that looks fucking insane? I don't think it was Moonlight. You guys will know the name. Is it Dark Moon? I think it's Dark Moon. Yeah, this was it. Okay, let's see if I can find it. That's probably why it didn't show up. Definitely, right, guys? Dark Moon, Elden Ring, Ronnie's Sword for resin casting. No. There was definitely a post where someone was selling it, and I went to the website and bought it. And it looked legit. But I had to have gotten scammed because it just hasn't arrived by now. Unless maybe it takes a long time. This was it. This was it. This is what I bought. Pre-sale, 1/1 scale, Dark Moon Greatsword, Elden Ring Panda Studio. It looked something like that. But it had like $10,000. It had like 10,000 likes. It would have. And I read all the comments and no one said it was a scam. Maybe it is just a pre-sale and it's gonna come like a year from now or something. That looks like a typical eBay scam. Yeah, but it had like 10,000 Twitter likes, and that made me think that it wasn't a scam, and I really wanted it. It was something like this. Yeah, that was it. WeAreAnimeCollectors.com. Except I'm not. We can even go to that website maybe. Let's see. WeAreAnimeCollectors.com, which is definitely not. All right, Dark Moon. Let me see if I can find it. Promoting the scam now? Well, I'm trying to find out if I got scammed. Hopefully, it would not be me promoting the scam. If actually, wait. Can I just look at my history? Yeah, let's look at my history. See if I can find it. Search history. We are. What's it called? We are animecollectors.com. Search in history for that. Maybe it was on my other monitor. Let's see. Or my other browser. The page for the sword no longer exists. Wait, Max, type "We Are Anime Collectors Scam Reddit" in Google. Okay. This is giving me bad vibes. This is making it really, really seem like a scam. Wait, any past experiences with this website? Issue solved, company replied. Hello everyone, I collect figures, no experience. Now the item is giving me this. I kept everywhere, no reply. I pre-ordered this. They are starting to deliver on it. The page also disappeared. They take a while to reply because they are China versus same day Eastern US. That's a relief to hear. Okay, well this is making it sound like they're not scammers. I mean, I can just charge back, but... Scammers are known to target old people. All right, man. Maybe there's something in my email about it. See, I have a thank you for your purchase. Here we go. Pre-sale. I still have a thing. Guys, I got an email confirmation. That's gotta be there. Here, let's hit view my order. All right, here. Let me put my order number. It says I can track my order number. Slamming it. Okay, still shows on there. It says estimated shipping is in Q3 2024. I mean, it seems seems cool. God, looking at the rest of this site, I don't think I could look at this on stream. This is insane. It's just a lot of guys, I'm still holding out hope. Here, you know what? Let's type this. Here we go. We are anime collectors. Scam Dark Moon Greatsword. A life-size Dark Moon Greatsword from Elden Ring is being sold for $450. 10,000 upvotes. Do you think that sounds like a fucking... Come on, guys. Is someone else gonna say, like, this is a scam? I feel like if this is a scam, it would just be someone being like, this is a scam. Right? This is showing not scam vibes. Wait, this guy said, ironically, whoever is buying this has too low of int to wield it. What the fuck? Dude, you guys don't think if you had some disposable income, if this was actually real, it wouldn't look absolutely fucking insane on your wall? That's a fucking insane... Bro, I would buy this fucking twice yesterday if it was guaranteed not a scam. I feel like this will look fucking insane for like a video game room. Holy fuck. Yeah, actually, what are the chances it looks this good in real life, though? Why is it not zooming in? What the... Okay. I mean, that looks fucking insane. All right, boys, it's just expected shipping is in a couple months. I didn't get scammed. That's what we're all under that impression, right? We're all under that impression, I'm pretty sure. Max, is the crew going to do a blind Destiny raid in June when the new X-Pack comes out? Oh, we could do that. Get the boys together. It was what? It was me, Lip, Shroud, Skadoodle, TJ, and Matt, I think. Is who did that? I mean, I'd be down again. That was really fun. Did I miss the Abberus clear? Yeah, we one-shot everything. It was piss. All right, so I guess to answer your... This is a long tangent. That was purely what is the next game that's coming out that you're looking forward to, and I think it's the Elden Ring DLC for sure. That's going to be like a multi-day, all I'm doing stream thing. I fucking love Elden Ring. Also the two-time Twitch Rivals PvP champion. I have a pot friend trophy in my room, 2 of them. Fucking love that shit. Did you ever try out Lies of P? No, I think that also came out around a race. August 30th, that's Prime, The War Within time. Actually, you're probably right, yeah. Wasn't your partner a fucking legend on that? Yeah, I was playing with Ouroboros. He was a fucking beast. But I pulled my weight, though. To win the tournament, I had to do a tiebreaker, which was I had to play against Box in the finals, best 2 out of 3, and I fucking 2-0'd him. So I had to like fucking clutch it up for the championship and 2-0'd Box. I don't want to hear shit about getting carried. I fucking owned that guy. Sent him to the Shadow Realm. All right. Let's see. Is this the zone with the fake sun? Nah, I can show you. Dude, that's such a insane way to call it, the fake sun. I'll show you this. I'll show you the zone with the fake sun. Box also super random is way taller than you think. I was with Box a little bit during last TwitchCon, getting into a party, and then also we were both waiting for a Twitch executive interview, I think, at the same time in the super bougie creator section. And he is extremely tall, like really tall. All right, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I would have guessed average height. I'm going to make up that he's 6'3". Here's the zone with the fake sun. Fucking beautiful. I always thought you were mad tall until I saw you at BlizzCon. Fired up as tall as fuck, though. I because of my old angle, apparently I gave short king energy. A lot of people would come up to me at BlizzCon. They said the opposite. They thought that I was like fucking extremely small. I'm guessing you're 5'8", 5'9". I mean, I'll tell you how tall I am, and it's 6 feet tall. On the fucking dot, but every time you say that, you sound like you're compensating for something. But I'm just simply not 6'1" or 5'11". I'm just exactly 6 feet tall. I've had multiple people question me on this. I've literally gotten fucking measured in front of people. I have sources. But me saying all this sounds like I'm fucking defending myself, but it's just annoying when you say how tall you are and then people just think you're a fucking loser just making it up. You know? If you're 6 foot, then Fired Up is 7 foot. Fired Up's like 6'4", 6'5". He's very tall. So is Eric. Who's the shortest person in the guild? THD? I think? Maybe JPC. I don't know. One of those two. All right, one second. I gotta go make some food. I'll be right back. Oh, guys, I got hype from Frank, by the way. He said this Race to World last video will also be one of your best probably ever. Oh shit, boy is cooking. Apparently, Frank's been in the lab on this video for like 4 days. Guys, I was out of my chair for like... Dude, is Cloudy even here? You guys did that without him? Holy shit. Guys, Rep Paladin is so fun. Dude, prime example of the whole game having 10 buttons thing. Like, you take a class like Rep Paladin, you'd actually keep the majority of your rotation. Like, almost all of it. You'd keep, like, Divine Protection probably for each class. Maybe Bubble. And Divine Steed. So that would be your entire class. Here's everything else that goes. Which is, like, all of your blessings. Blinding Light. Fucking all your auras. You know, Divine Toll. Just... like, everything that makes you a paladin is gone, you know? And that's what happens with every class in the game when you do the 10-button experiment. Your class plays mostly the same, but you just lose everything that makes your class unique. And that should be more of enough reason to never do something like that. What don't you like on Paladin? I fucking love Paladin. Paladin's fucking sweet. Are you guys not doing the raid? We're already done. It got owned. World first, by the way. Get fucking slapped, everybody else. Get owned. Echo didn't even get in the raid. Lamau. Still doing splits. No, I mean, what would you change? Oh, what don't you like about Paladin? Well, what I didn't like about Paladin before is they kind of have this ancient class design where they have to choose with every finisher whether they're AoEing or single targeting, which is definitely like old school. Like new classes don't do that. It's kind of more intricate than that. But they addressed that recently. They're making Divine Storm something you weave on single target. And they're making pressing Divine Storm give your Templar's Verdict the ability to cleave. So it's more of a weave. And it's not as binary as that with a couple of new talents. Which is really, really good. Oop, my microwave just finished. We'll see what Reptar thinks about that. Hey, big boy. Are you wagging? Are you wagging? Oh, what a stretch. Look at that stretch. Oh, my God. Oh, my fucking... Oh, he's still fucking... Oh, my God. What a stretch. Come here, buddy. Come on. Come here, buddy. Come on. Reptar. Come here, buddy. Come on. Come on. Come on, buddy. Oh, Lily's like... I'll take that. I'll take that, love, sir. Dude, Reptar's still stretching. Were you sleeping? Were you sleeper dogging? Dude, she is such a dog. How long have you been a dog? Wait, I gotta go get my food. I do kind of want to watch that deplete video, though. Not deplete video, disband video. This guy on YouTube, one of my chatters recommended to me a YouTube video called "I reviewed every Mythic Plus disband of Dragonflight Season 3," and he apparently this guy records every single Mythic Plus he does and like gives commentary on them. Which that may be something we partake in here as we destroy our food. You know this guy? Oh, you know what's super funny? I met a guy at I don't know if he's watching the stream now, but I met a guy at the rink who asked me if I was me. And I was like, I am me. And then he told me a little bit about himself, and apparently he does Mythic Plus keys early in the season with Lasara. You know that paladin that I've done keys with a decent amount? He said he knew him. So I was like, holy fuck, small world. This guy's super nice, but he has the most insane takes ever. All right, let's watch it. Let's get insane. I'm going to stick to the disband reviews.
I'm going to take a look at it. I have all the seasons I've ever documented now. Season 1 of Shadowlands through Season 4 of Shadowlands, and then Dragonflight 1, 2, and 3, and 4 will be on here as well. But they're all there, and I have obligatory time now to talk about why a disband is different than a depleted key. A lot of people don't seem to understand the actual difference. It gets...
Huh? Wouldn't a deplete, like a group depleting the key and then leaving is kind of an understood thing? A disband is like, there's nothing wrong in the key, really. Just someone like freaks out at someone else, or just someone DC'd, so you just, you know what I'm saying? I think so. Well, I mean, he'll probably explain it.
Brought up a lot, and people say like, why are you trying to boil down an entire dungeon worth of failure into one sentence? Because that is the sentence that represents what actually caused the disband, not the failure.
Oh, this is some drama. This is some drama.
3 hours over the timer, but you could still finish the key. The way I do the stats are, if the key finishes, if you can loot a box at the end of the dungeon, you have finished the dungeon, regardless of if it's in time or not, and that is separate from actually disbanding a key. I'm very passionate about this topic because I do feel like disbanding is the death of progression. We've talked a lot about this too over the many months and
so he's saying like, if you're going to deplete the key and then the group disbands, that counts.
Years now, but I do think that if everybody just looked at their actual stats on how many times they disband versus how many times they succeed, it would probably become very obvious that disbands are getting worse and worse and worse. You could say whatever you want to say about the group failing and the potential issues that might be coming up from like any individual.
What is it? He believes you shouldn't ever leave a key unless everyone agrees, because you could always finish it and practice it. I think at a certain key level, I would agree with that, but especially early in a season. But like, if you're 2 months into a season, you're not going to time the key. You don't need loot from the end of the dungeon. You don't need crests from the end of the dungeon. There's literally no benefit in you completing this key that you maybe have even completed before on a different affix. And you're literally only doing it to get IO score. When the key is obviously not going to be completed, at that level, I think it totally makes sense to leave. Like, what are you even doing? You're doing 30 minutes of your time for literally nothing. Right? So, like, I think like 25s and up, 24s even, that's totally reasonable. I don't think that's fucked up at all. But, like, 17s, 18s, 19s, 20s, if you're doing those, there's a good chance you need the loot from it anyway. But the whole death of progression thing, that's crazy. 3 hours in a key to get nothing at the end? You should have left... Every minute you were in there after it was obvious you weren't going to complete it, it's a wasted minute, right?
Individuals in that group, but reality is, if you're not at least trying to finish the key, you are just simply giving up, and you are just making...
I just want to finish it for Vault. Not if you're doing 27s or 25s. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's different if you're doing 20s. Like, if you're doing a 20, you complete that shit no matter what. You're doing it for gear. But that's way different than hierarchies.
Yourself and your group worse. This is a big problem at the highest end, but it's really despicable to see how many times it happens at the lower end, where people are
let's actually look at these And let's actually see.
doing their
Let's
keys for
see.
either credit on their vault, or they are genuinely learning and they're trying their best and they're just way behind the curve. So that's what this is for. I would encourage anybody to do something similar to this. I also have my spreadsheet with all the stats on it and stuff like that. That'll be published and updated for season 4 in the
We're now
going to
delay our opinion until we
take
get
a look
some...
at the disbands. And I do want to tell you, I've already gone through a bunch of these and marked the ones that I think are the most notable. These are the ones that are going to be featured in this video because I remember these very well, very distinctly. First one on the chronological list here is this one. I think this is a really good one because this one, like, just reading it and then checking the video is what makes me laugh at this so bad. As you can see, this was week 1 of the season, but the guy's like talking about being slow. And then you look over at what key it actually is. You go to the video and you see it is a 20 fall. This is almost just like...
Yeah, 20 on week 1 of the season. You're committing to finishing this dungeon, right? Because you're just looking to fill your vault slots. You're looking to get gear. So yeah, that leaving if you're 3 minutes slow is insane.
Ironic to look back at, even regardless of what actually happens in the key. Fall has been like one of the most lenient timers ever, and it's really strange. Like, I really had hoped that this was going to be a recurring trend. I actually made a whole video on this from probably like week 6 or something like that, basically thanking Blizzard that they made timers way less of a factor, especially as we were progressing up to the higher key levels. It looks a lot better from a Pug's perspective as well. You can have a full wipe and still upgrade keys. There's no need to give up so quickly, and I do think that's psychological.
There's certain key levels where absolutely if you wipe you're not going to time it, but those should never be a 20, right? Like, ever. Like, 20s are not intended for that level of difficulty.
Help players calm down and stop worrying about disbands as much and start focusing on ways they can just improve from wherever a mistake happens onward. But yeah, irony. It's doubly ironic because then you see who is actually talking about being slow. We have an augmentation evoker, and that is another funny recurring theme of the season. So the boss is going to die about like 9 minutes into the dungeon. Not ideal. It's not great, obviously, but watch how the ending happens here. That guy gets leapt on, and then we have nobody soaking the actual thing, so 4 people are going to die, but the boss like literally dies as that happens, so it doesn't even really matter. And the Augvoker says we are 3 minutes slow out of here already. And the rogue actually says something like super important. He says it's 470 loot still. Like, yeah, bro, this is week 1. Yeah. We need the loot.
Yeah, if you leave this dungeon, unless it looks like you are unable to complete it, you're fucking up for sure. Week 1, bro.
So yeah, this pack is dangerous. We still wipe into this nowadays. This trash in here is actually really dangerous, and I actually die, and then these guys start like running their mouths. The shaman says, nah, like, bro, we can't. Nah. I can't do it. We can't wipe in a Mythic Plus. Wakecrest kind of emerged as like a front runner.
So before, okay, I will say, while you should stay in a 20 early, you're still really early in the key. There is a certain level of cursed things you could do in a key where you need to get the fuck out of there immediately, like, no matter when. I will say that. That's how I feel. Like if, for example, I haven't watched this whole key, but if I watched the tank walk up to a pack of mobs and die in 3 seconds, like 4 times or something, maybe it's time to get the fuck out of there, right? I don't know if that's what happened, or like, you can kind of just see, like, okay, the next 40 minutes are going to be like this. Like, I could literally join another 20 and get it done in time before this. But I can understand why they're mad, too.
Yeah, I can't do it. We can't wipe in a Mythic Plus. Wakecrest kind of emerged as like a front runner for funny but really easy as well. It was like another one of those ones that was like really, really an easy dungeon, but there was a lot of weird and funny moments that gone on throughout the season. But yeah, like week 1 was actually pretty hard. It was the Sanguine week, and also the week you needed the affixes handled, and people were not really ready for it. I remember this very distinctly. We have, as you see, the affix going off. We have the Paladin.
What I also see is that he put down warding candles, and there wasn't even the slightest effort to make that mob take any damage.
The Sanguine week, and also the week you needed the affixes handled, and people were not really ready for it. I remember this very distinctly. We have, as you see, the affix going off. We have the Paladin says, want to buy CC. He's obviously talking about somebody handling the affix. Then the...
Well, he died. This mob died from 30 to 0 over the course of like 40 seconds because he was in a damage reduction 100% of the time because of this tank.
week, and also
I
the week you
mean-
needed the affixes handled. And
I mean, that's
people
tough,
were
though.
not really ready
That's
for it. I
tough.
remember this very distinctly. We have, as you see, the affix going
That is
off. We have
tough.
the paladin says, want to buy CC. He's obviously talking about somebody handling the affix. Then the Azralan druid, who ultimately ends up leaving, says, question mark, CDs, guys, WTF. The paladin then says, no, CC, not
Wait.
CD.
Real goop? Real goop?
And then the druid like corrects him. We need burst GPS. What are you talking about? We're messing up our interrupts. I accidentally interrupt nothing, and then the 2 casts go off and just destroy that druid.
Yep.
So this dude's tilted right now as
Oh, yeah.
well, I'm sure.
Yeah,
there's
Sudi
like
types.
5 deaths to just, maybe more, like 10 deaths to just not interrupting these spells, and then the bounce
Yeah.
druid dies again. But yeah, I did warn you about Strange Waycrest, and I showed you that so I can show you this.
Okay.
This is probably the strangest disband
Dude,
I've
Brazilian goop gets just as tilted as regular goop.
ever seen. Downstairs with 18 minutes. I mean, this is again at 22.
This is looking
but
good.
Yeah, early
It's
in the
looking
week,
good.
early in the season. From what you could tell, everything's going very, very well here.
Yeah,
Keep
looks
an eye
solid.
on that Mistweaver's health. He is going to die what looks like to Spiteful, but keep an
Let's
eye
see.
on that Mistweaver's health.
Yeah,
he
probably
is gonna die
Spiteful,
what
yeah.
looks like to Spiteful, but a couple mechanics are going out as well. So we just had like 2 deaths to that pack, and now I see Matron Alma coming up. This is a fortified week, which, you know, I think this is a pretty good idea here, even though it's slow to just fight Matron Alma alone. Fighting the one mob, and the
Week 1, sure, yeah.
healer then comments on it. He says,
Why only one mob? This is so slow. Now, I like this healer. Because if I was a DPS and I was on stream, I wouldn't type it in chat, but I'd be like, oh, let's fucking get some mobs in here. But like, to time this key safely week 1, that is a reasonable decision. Especially because I think they're done with mob count. They don't need any more mob count to go down, right? They've actually overkilled mob count. Like, I think they actually could have skipped Matron Alma. So, I mean, but it's fine. This guy's just having a bad day.
this is so slow. Why only one mob?
Oh, well, okay, well, now this doesn't make any sense. So now we're pulling the
monk
rest of
healer
this.
then comments on it. He says, this is
You needed 87% at start of season? Oh, okay.
so slow. Why only one mob? I actually type it out. I say, you don't feel like that mob is dangerous? The guy says no. Okay, fair enough.
Okay.
So this
He's a
is just
fucking
Puggy
beast.
in that show right here. He
Fucking
says, we
beast.
can +2. Let's go. It's like,
Let's go. Let's fucking
no,
go.
what? I don't
Let's
think we
fucking
can. So
go.
the guy convinces me to
Let's
basically
fucking
like,
go.
go super aggressive.
You definitely can.
Down in this room, and if you guys had watched the stream, especially early on, you would know that this is a death sentence. I did not fully realize how dangerous the cast on these enemies were going to be. Then gets like all weird about it. He's like, you're just slow as fuck. It's boring. I said, well, we're gonna upgrade the key, and he says, I don't care. It's boring. I've seen a lot of people who like literally only care
That's so funny. Bro, I don't care if we time the key. You're so boring. He's just trying to heal, bro.
about actually upgrading keys. They do not care about learning or getting better or seeing any type of failure and overcoming it. But I don't think I've ever seen anybody who is in a successful run, a run that it's clearly going to be in time, say, I don't really care. It's just not fun. Just what I remember the
That guy's definitely toxic as fuck, but that's like really fucking funny.
lines being said. I love that the guy's name is Whiskey in
Also, you almost never see healers do that. You usually see DPS do that.
Jar as well. He goes, Hunt, are you idiot? What kind of comment?
Just fucking ask him. Are you idiot, bro?
What's that? See, the healer goes down here. So we res him, and then in the aftermath of his death, the hunter dies. This guy's stabilizing, but we are going to res the hunter now, and he is going to take the res into an instant death here. He is going to take the res, and you're going to be able to see it barely. He's going to take the res in a puddle. During torrential fury, so he's just gonna die again. Then that's when Whiskey in Jar starts like he gets a little bit agitated by that.
Yeah, say some
LOL,
shit. Lol. Yep.
This one you may remember.
Wait, did the group die? That was it? Like they said these were group disbands. They don't even show the group disbanding. That's like half the drama.
He gets a little bit agitated by that. LOL, all caps. This one you may remember.
Bro, I would've
think
typed
this
lol
one's
too.
probably one of the more famous keys of the season. And, yeah, Atal Dazar, definitely a problem dungeon for me for a variety of reasons. But this is early on. We haven't run into those problems quite yet. We have a 24, though, so it's like a relatively big key for me early on. So they had actually changed the count in the dungeon. I don't exactly remember what they changed, but they basically made it so you needed, like, at least one more pack, if not 2 more packs than what you had been routing the week prior. And I think this is probably the week they changed it too, I would imagine. Because like the reaction that we see here is surely only going to happen because the change is confusing people. But so this is the first time I think I've ever pulled the middle pack. Like straight up, I had no idea what we were going to add to the key. And as you see there, the famous fellow immediately got some issues with it. Let's put it that way. It was a mess, honestly. And I think people have gotten more accustomed to fighting it. I pull this every single time I do the dungeon now, like straight up, no matter what affixes it is. And it's never really been an issue after this key. If you don't remember this guy then goes on to just like have a protracted flame war. Like he whispers me for like an hour. He then comes in.
Okay, that's what you're losing. What I'm guessing he's going to do is just cut to the next group. You're missing all of the content. That guy messaging you for an hour is what you need to show. Please do not skip that. That's the fucking funny shit.
The stream and continues to argue with me there. We ultimately get the guy in Discord, which I used to.
Oh my god! If you don't fucking play,
referred to as is the pain bow method. I met this dude back in Legion, and basically whenever anybody would get in some kind of.
I know that name. Painbow. I know that guy's name. He was a legend on was it Mal'Ganis or Zul'jin? It was one of those 2 realms. I was on there. He used to tell me that he fucking ran that realm. This was like a long time ago. I had a run-in with this guy. Not like a bad run-in.
An argument with him, which was probably very frequently, instead of trying to hash it out in text, he would just say, get in Discord. I won't talk to you unless you get in Discord. And he basically...
Dude, okay, that's alpha as fuck, though. Right? Like saying, bro, I'm not going to chat out with you. If you want to have an actual conversation, come in Discord and we can talk it out. That's fucking Giga Chat.
Did that to me when I was trying to have a conversation with him about something that was going on in Legion. So I hopped in Discord, I'm all game for that. And it honestly like changed my whole perspective on internet arguments. Because what you see here, what is going on in the chat, it's like totally not going to happen in real life. If you just get in Discord where people can't constantly just type out one-line things to each other, it just stops being...
Wait, what was he? Oh, wait, hold up. On Fort, they are not on Fort, and they do it. I'm gonna mute this guy for a second, and they do it. W Lust. They hero the pack if they do it. Oh, they do it with Lust, not W Lust. Let's see. And then we have hero. Do we have hero or ask before? The deadly aim literally one-shots, and you decided not to tell anyone you were doing that. Raffle. This guy is insanely tilted.
Instantly, and you start having an actual conversation about whatever the real problem is in your
dude,
eyes.
Keep
and that's
typing,
really funny because this dude was super hot, and then he comes in Discord and doesn't say like a single negative thing. He just basically comes in and starts bracing.
I never have in 6 years of pugging had to tell a DPS what I was doing. Oh shit, what's the comeback? What's the comeback though? What's the comeback?
Here we are, my favorite, my Yasma. This is definitely the fight.
Oh, you guys have it. You guys have it timed.
The most trouble over this guy, 7 Moons Azralan. He is the subject of our conversation. He goes, I tilted, man. Fuck Demon Hunter. We are gonna wipe here, and then on the way back, this guy hits us with one of the funnier lines of the season. He says, man, never invite Azralan. That's Azralan player saying that, by the way.
Man, never invite Azralan. I will leave this. But he's from... Wait, I'm so fucking confused. This is someone on Azralan, and he's like, man, never invite Azralan. Oh, because the other guy was from Azralan, the Demon Hunter. That's so funny. That's Azralan on Azralan. That's Azralonian hate.
The season.
That's
he
real
says,
shit.
Man, never invite Azralan. That's Azralan player saying that, by the way. He's flaming the demon.
I mean, hey. I have played with people from Azralan that are absolute beasts. They're like fucking sick at the game. I used to raid with one in Duality that was insanely good. It was a resto shaman named Bro something. I forget his name, but he was great. But I will say, if you have an Azralonian sign up to your group, and even Azralonians will know this. This is not, I'm not making this up. You're going to see some shit you've never seen before. There's never an Azralan player in the middle. They're either really, really good or they fucking stink, man. Like it's just crazy how there's no middle.
Hunter. He goes, I will leave this server. This is such a funny thing, dude. I love seeing like the Azralon on Azralon hate. Drone is one that we had a lot of issues with. Then we had a lot of this too, I feel like. So you see that Blood Dracul guy. He gets the healing thing and then he just dies. He just leaves the party. Thanks for stopping. He gets the healing thing and then he just dies. He just leaves the party.
How far into the season is this? Does it say the date anywhere on his screen? I mean, when you die and then leave the group and don't say anything, that is just Omega tilt, right? Like, that's not a rational decision. You're just like, fucking get me out of here. I guess they've had 10 deaths before this point. Not sure how slow they're going.
We'll see you in the next one. The guy says, I'm not wasting my time when he can't even do a simple heal off the debuff. You can actually see this happen in real time.
Oh, and then he typed to him back, why not? You were failing a lot too.
He can't even do a simple heal off the debuff.
This is, do not cut.
You can actually see this happen in real time. See him, he's down here kind of under the weak cores. Pay
That's
attention
all
to what
the
actually
content.
happens here. 3, 2, 1. Water bolt cast goes off, smacks him in the face, he dies to the water bolt. So he does have the debuff as well, but bolt cast goes off.
Oh, true. And he had his kick up. Do you track personals anywhere? No, you don't.
Smacks him in the face, he dies to the water bolt. So he does have the debuff as well, but ultimately it's the casts that kill him, and as you see, we got multiple interrupts up. That's really just the theme of the season, really. Like that one interaction, really, that's kind of encapsulating everything we've seen from Mythic Plus disbanding this season. Just like looking at what I wrote sometimes is funny too. This says, Holy Beam Storm Rage dies 10 times before second boss. Nocturne Ale from Ragnarok says, sorry, this is not Hauken after wipe. Like, what? This one I remember really well because this really forced us to rethink Everbloom. Like this, like I said, the dungeon was really destroying us. Started trying to like find new routes through the area, and this guy.
I mean, hey, maybe this is like an early season dungeon, but like, if I'm in a 24 and someone pulls a cultivator and a bunch of petals and nothing else, I'm gonna pull like 3 more packs.
Really, I remember he really put me in a headspin for a while. So this is a bolstering fort week, and this is the week that like totally
okay, it's bolstering, never mind.
Changed my whole approach to tanking overall though, because I was getting just lit up in this dungeon, and this guy's basically wanting me to get like even more aggressive, change the way I'm doing the dungeon in the dungeon. He says, are you pulling flowers with boss? I said nope. Now we had like a full conversation about this like weeks and weeks later. It's actually really funny because it all started.
Pulling flowers with the boss is really good, right? Because bosses can't be bolstered and they bolster the trash, so pulling them with bosses is ideal as fuck.
Here, but I like the idea. I like pulling the flowers with the boss. It's just dangerous, man, and there's time.
It is literally less dangerous than fighting them with trash.
When I could easily die, especially if people are not helping me out with freedom. The guy says, yeah, sad, small pulls. This was like before I fully realized like how dangerous this actual area of the dungeon was. These guys are brutal, and you really realize like out with freedom. The guy says,
okay,
yeah, sad,
second.
small pulls.
I gotta watch like. Okay, so you pull a dancing rune weapon, you're at 100% health.
Before I fully realized like.
Tried to death strike twice with not enough runic power. Blood boils once for threat.
The dungeon was. These guys are brutal, and
I mean that.
Yeah, not is like how dangerous this actual area. Sad, small pulls. This was like before.
I don't want to overanalyze here, but this guy has IBF. He has vampiric blood active. He doesn't have enough runic power to death strike. He has multiple buttons. He has full runes. He can generate that. He blood boils for threat, which is fine. But like, you don't really need to blood boil until the new mobs are in here, so they don't get meleeed, right? So he blood boils, which generates. He tries to death strike twice, doesn't go off. He blood boils not all of the mobs, and then
how dangerous.
Now he's sitting here, not pressing any globals, not pressing any globals. Gets meleeed to 0%. He's purging. He still hasn't death striked.
These guys are brutal.
And then he just dies. I mean, that's. He just accepted death. I mean, did he have to though? I mean, this is what I'm saying. Like, if I saw, now you're not gonna see this in real time because you're focusing on yourself. But if I'm in a 24 and I see a tank do that, the idea of leaving would cross my mind.
And yeah, not a great decision for me trying to combine these two packs, but it's really frustrating. Like, I tell you, this is the worst part about tanking. When you think you're trying to make a play and make up a compensation for some criticism that happened earlier, like the guy's literally telling me to pull more aggressively, and then I do it and we get our ass kicked, and then now he's criticizing me doing that, which is basically a response to what he said earlier. He says, are you, I'm not gonna even read that out, but he says, answer me. Like, oh my.
Oh, that goes hard as fuck. Oh my god. He asked him if he was fucking stupid, basically. And then he didn't respond, and he said, answer me. Oh my god. I'll move my cam. Yeah. Bro, he just rips answer me. That's like saying respond after someone doesn't respond to you. That's, dude, saying answer me goes so crazy.
I got it. Yeah, this is pretty much like the hardest week ever, though. Bolstering fortified in here with the flowers and no actual person helping me get the flowers off. It was brutal. I said, this is really hard for me. He says, so is breathing, probably. This was...
That guy's so toxic. What a fucking... What a... Oh my god.
Before I actually
Dude,
had
okay, that's toxic as fuck, but that's also extremely funny. Like, that's a fucking good comeback. One sec, I gotta finish this. Oh my god.
cheat death trinket too, man. It's pretty brutal. I remember looking back at some of this stuff and thinking, like, I don't know how I will ever live this. I think it was also probably before I knew that, like, you could steadily freedom off the debuff from the flowers, because those packs, like, everything together with bolstering was just absolute nightmare level. This hallway is another one that, like, really is just all in the tank. It feels like there's these two casters, but everything else is just going to be on whether or not I can live it with the Sentinel. It became really difficult, and honestly, it's another whole source of difficulty for me, but as we see, we're actually going to end up wiping to the affix here. The guy says, are you going to control undead the affix? I said, I can't really do it. I just have it as backup just in case. The guy says, yikes. And yeah, if you remember this goes on forever. Like, this was like a 30-minute conversation. The guy was still whispering me after.
I mean, how do you control undead those things? Do you have to fully cast it? Or is it like an instant cast? Okay, I'm just gonna say tanking an entire group of mobs, doing a full cast of Control Undead to stop an Incorp is like backup as fuck. That is probably the last button you would want to use to stop that thing. We could have paralyzed, we could have trapped, we could have kicked it one time, right? I mean, the comp isn't awesome for getting rid of them, but like, I mean, you could also just instantly die if you cast it. I don't think blaming that on him
into the next one. He also says, please face the mobs away. I died 2 times to it now. I spent like 15 minutes looking at this footage. Like, there's no frontals on this.
Yeah, there's no frontal on this bull.
This pack, I still have no idea.
Oh yeah, so this guy's just an idiot.
What this guy's talking about. He said, which mob has a cleave? He goes, bro, you moved, so it was facing us. So which mob are you talking about? He says, the Sentinels do a tank crush that can hit us.
That's not true.
I'm actually like in the key trying to figure it out too. I was like, no, I just tested it. It can't hit other.
Okay, then he gets proved wrong and he says, lol K just, okay, and this is the first guy of the video that's just clearly such a huge dumbass.
Other players. He goes, lol, okay, just control undead and tank like you should. But there are so many, dude. We could do like a 4-hour video on some of this stuff. It is actually crazy. We'll skip to the funniest stuff at the end of the season, dude. The end of the season stuff is absolutely wild. I love it when I click it and it's a 3-minute recording though, dude. Like that, you know something seriously wrong. This is just like a couple days ago. Like I think it was only like 2 weeks ago. This is 2 minutes into the dungeon. We're fighting the pack with the guy who like silences the person, drags him in. Somebody needs to interrupt that. 2 people with their interrupts have it up. Guy who like
mage gets bound, no one goes in and kicks it, he dies and just instantly leaves.
Silences the person, drags him in. Somebody needs to interrupt that. 2 people with their interrupts have
impressive leave time. That was within 1 second of him dying.
They just don't go in and get him, so he just doesn't care. He just leaves. There's 2 deaths. Like we're 2 minutes into the dungeon. You don't really know anything about what's gonna happen yet. He decides like, all right, if they're not gonna break me out of that, it's just not worth my time. This one is actually probably one of my favorite keys all season too. Like Atal Dazar was an absolute gem. It was one of the funniest keys for low keys. It was just so hilarious because of how many weird mistakes you can make. week, and this is what is going to be the funniest one, honestly, but you
Okay.
never really got to see it because obviously like good groups are going to handle this no problem, but full call actually does have multiple things that you could be really
Is that
surprised
mage just
by.
gonna
So
die?
the boss is officially
Oh.
pulled with 19 minutes and 34 seconds.
Wait, why
That you
did it
obviously,
get
like
pulled
good groups
again?
are going to handle this no problem, but full call, but you never really got to see it because obviously like good groups are going to handle this no
1920,
problem, but full call
1920.
actually does have multiple things that you could be really surprised by. So the boss is officially
Oh, he rewinds it to where he pulls it again. Okay.
pulled with 19 minutes and 34 seconds, and you can see here he is going to die with 10 minutes and 38 seconds. We don't wipe. There's only 4 deaths. Like, this is not a wipe. This takes us 4 tries to get the totems down. This is the 26-2, by the way. Look at these totems are not even close to dying at the right times. I love that, like, the people who just like give up in the middle of the fight, like, we're 4 minutes deep. Look at it. It's 3 minutes 53
Why are
seconds.
you
Who just, like,
attacking the
give
boss?
up in the middle of these totems are not even close to dying at the right times.
Why are you running around attacking the boss? He doesn't take any damage.
Down. This is the 26-2, by the way. Look at these totems are not even close to dying at the right times. I love that, like, the people who just like
yeah, if the tank needs to get in range to kick it, that's fine. But
give up in the middle of the fight. Like, we're 4 minutes deep. Look at it. It's 3 minutes 53 seconds deep in this fight already. We have failed it twice already.
Yeah,
and
like,
the guy's
you just kicked,
GG.
but, like-
instead of trying to like fix the issue, you know what I mean? Like, don't punch.
I mean, you're low-key probably part of the issue. You're sitting here attacking a boss that takes 0 damage just because you need to get a kick once every 15 seconds instead of doing any damage to these totems. Unless like he had already given up, but it looks like he was doing that the whole
Trying to
time.
fix the issue. Let's just talk about the failure in the middle of the fight. I've actually never seen this though. Like, nobody has submitted me footage of it going worse, and I thought this dungeon would definitely not be all about Razan. I thought
Okay, he's
this
doing it.
full call would
Now
be
you
the
get in
funny
range
one,
to
but
kick.
it's
This is perfect.
legitimately
Okay, he knows
4
how to do
bosses
it.
that are just
He
hilarious.
knows how to do
Like,
it.
if you haven't watched the playlist from season 3, it's like 50% of the keys in that playlist are in a Taldazar, and like I joked about, like, it's actually addictive to look at because it's the same simple mistake over and over again. People in this case just not looking at the different healths. And, you know, don't even get me started on Fire Mage. At least this guy's actually using CDs in this phase, but we actually get them all finally after 5 minutes and 17 seconds. We actually do the totems
Holy
correctly,
shit.
and then we move on to this phase where 2 people die in this phase too, by the way. But 8.5, close to a 9-minute encounter on a 26
Okay,
on
that's
the
hype.
second to last week of the season, I think this was. But this is the one I want to end on because
Wait, but
26.
the second to last week of the season, you're only 50% mob count, and you have to kill 2 bosses in 10 minutes. You're not going to complete that, right? That's like, even in a Taldazar, that's probably a deplete. So he's criticizing why people left, but I mean, 2 weeks into the season, why would you stay in a key that you're not going to time? That's what I'm talking about. Like, he's criticizing people for disbanding. There is no... This is 2 weeks left in the season. You're not staying in to learn more about the thing. Your fucking key's over. Like, why would you stay?
On the second to last week of the season, I think this was. But this is the one I want to end on because this actually cracked me up so hard it like broke me, dude. Again, 26 fortified, a lot going on in this first pack. Very common to do. I feel like this is not abnormal at all, but a big issue we've had is with the disorienting going out. I feel like it's a big issue. It's really hard to actually like target these mobs keep moving, so the health bars are moving a lot. But as you see, we have our first death from the Holy Priest, and you might look at the screen, we have no bloodlust. So I'm messing up my interrupts and stuff, but we're getting disoriented, and that's going to kill people. 4 deaths now is going to
Bloodlust probably had nothing to do with that wipe.
be a total disaster. Usually this happens and you can't recover from it. With bloodlust, like if we bloodlust, most of this trash would be dead, right? A lot
You would have still wiped, I think.
of these mobs would be very, very, very low, and we could finish it from here. As you see, we are going to have 11 deaths already. We have not killed a single mob. Okay, watch, pay attention. We have not killed a single mob. There's one mob extremely, extremely, extremely low. It has 24k health. It is finally going to die. One of the owls does die. 13, 14 deaths now. Another priest death. There's a priest in the angel form. Again,
So, I don't know what's going to happen after this, but if anyone leaves after this poll, I get it.
total disorient going out. We have 15 deaths.
Again, you're in a 26. It's near the end of the season. You're not staying in to practice
That's
anything.
more and more deaths. I finally do end up dying. So we killed 1 mob on that pack, didn't bloodlust. 3.5 minutes gone by, 17 deaths.
Yeah.
Okay, respectable. Let's keep trying. All right, but
okay.
Obviously, you know, it didn't go well last time. So this time I'll just pull 2 packs, whatever. Like, this is a viable option too. Although to me, it feels like a total waste of bloodlust. It is still, you know, a fine way to start the dungeon. It is pretty dangerous. We're going to actually use bloodlust this time. The priest just gets 1 shot. The priest says, we didn't lust that. Like, just realizing that bloodlust is used now.
Insane that they all haven't left yet.
No, not any changes here. We now have another 5 deaths. People are just getting destroyed by the...
Yeah, but like, okay, this is what I'm saying. He's saying he critiques these people. You should never leave a dungeon because you should stay in, even if it takes 3 hours to learn. What are you talking about? Dude, if you die 21 times to the first pack, it could take you... It's an extreme... Regardless of timing the key or not, you're wasting your fucking time. Like, this group... The game is showing you that this group is not good enough to do this key. That it's like a fucking light beaming down from God. That's, like, telling you the truth. That you're just not supposed to be in here. Right? Not today, at least. It ain't working. So, like, what is the criticism of this?
Cats, we're actually starting to kick the spells properly, so it's not disorienting this time. I am again going to die now because I don't have like cheat death and all that stuff up. So again, we killed no mobs, all right? So this time, third try's best try, as Ardo used to say. Let's just one pack, all right? We're going to fight one pack. Surely we won't.
Insane self-control that no one has left yet. Oh, someone just ring my doorbell. 1 second. It was just a delivery guy. Dude, why?
We did 3 pulls, then we did 2 pulls, now we're doing 1 pull. We'll kill it this time. This is easy. We'll just kill this. They want to keep going, right? Like, it's actually respectable as hell. They're not giving up. I love that.
And it would be totally respectable if all of them left too. By the way, it's respectable if they stayed, but if any of them left, that would also be respectable.
Yeah, I love seeing that. But, you know, the cats still exist. So we actually have 2 cats here. That puts that massive dot on that rogue. Priest is really struggling with it. Jumping again, we now have 3 people with the dot. Rogue is he's not going to live. He's going down. The warlock is basically fighting.
Wait, 1 second. Someone in my chat. Pembroke, wow. Yeah, that was the shaman's name. I was the shaman in the previous clip. That dude was spamming my PMs after the key. I love how he tells half the story. Also said because he pulled the pack in Legion, he's justified to pull it again. In parentheses, we had no CDs after pulling double Sarid. I mean, yeah, I mean, he's the person who's able to dictate his own story here, right? Yeah, I have no idea what happened with that. Also, someone came in here earlier and mentioned you specifically, and they said that Pem guy is in my guild, and I've never seen him get mad before. So the fact that someone in here unprompted said that about you, and then you also are, like, seen as, like, this really mad person there, makes it kind of seem like there's multiple parties involved, right?
For his life here. We still haven't killed a mob. Like, it's not dying anytime soon. We're gonna get away with it. We finally killed some enemies. The warlock and the priest get left on again. The warlock goes down. We have 2.
Yeah, Rogue says, I think it's dead, just a thought. Yeah,
2 deaths
for sure.
to 3 enemies. Those cats are just, like, straight up destroying people. Like, the guy leaps on the rogue and nobody...
So we leave the key.
Yeah. Like, he doesn't even happen, dude. Like, nothing even happens. So
and then someone leaves your group. The tank doesn't even know. He's messaging somebody to sap green, but like
what is it? You want to sap green? Like, we can't fight these cats. Like, they straight up are just destroying us. We should have invited a hunter to tame one of them, I feel like. And after this, I sit here and laugh at this for so long, dude. I have not had that hard of a laugh in such a long time. We almost went.
Okay, so he's not criticizing these people for leaving the key. He just thought it was funny. Okay, I mean that's fair beans. I thought he was about to fucking
3 mobs, bro. They couldn't even do 1 pack. Like, holy shit. Oh man, this game is funny. That was a really funny key because I pulled the whole thing full white.
This is not of the edited version. This is him on stream after that.
Nobody lost. We just full white. So we come back. I'm like, all right, we won't pull the bear this time. Just pull the 2 packs because we know like that's way easier. So we just pulled the 2 packs. We finally blow us. We wiped to that too. They couldn't survive even just the 2 packs. With bloodlust. Then I was like, all right.
No, he's not re-laughing on VOD review. This is from the moment.
I just pulled the 1 pack. So we pulled just the 3 mobs and like 4 people still died. Oh man. It's just so funny to type it out. Because like I love that these fucking guys like, I think it might be dead. Bro, we can't kill the trash. Like, we might not be able to finish this key.
Someone in my chat said one of my previous guildies played with him. He rage baits people and then makes content out of them because he farms shit dungeons. It's very cringe content. Well, the funny thing is I actually feel like there's a content angle here. Like, I would never do this because this just sounds like a huge commitment and it would take forever. But like someone being good and just observing people in their natural habitats and dungeons, if you just do enough of them, you will see a lot of funny shit. And you could like show the entire whisper windows of like, because like this guy sounds like he was decently in the wrong for most of this too, and he just wasn't showing those parts edited on the VOD. He would like just start getting into the not altercation, but like the messages, and then he would just like cut to the next thing. It's like, that's weird. All of the content should have been what they messaged you. Why would you cut that, right? But like, you guys already know there are a lot of people in dungeons that act stupid like that and have sent you like an entire page long of messages, and they're purely just you know, that person's in the wrong for sure. And there would be great content from that if someone compiled that over a whole season. But like, that's a lot of work and a lot of
upgrade. Straight up, like these might need CC, dude. We might need to sap. I went back and forth on how I wanted to end this video. Usually we do end it with some singing. This obviously was the fight that
you don't have to do that.
Baby gave us the most problems. We have talked about this to death, so I'm good on talking about it a fifth time, but there's one obvious song for it. Unfortunately, it's a song I'm not very good at singing. It's a very hard song to sing, but we are going to give it a little bit of an effort at least, even if I cannot sing the entire song. The Piercing Radiant Moon.
Insane song. I fucking love this song, but because of that, I don't want to listen to this. Bro, Spiders from System of a Down is a fucking heater. But yeah, we won't be doing that for sure. Okay. I love that song. God, I'm gonna listen to that song right after this stream. Finish the video? I can't. I'm sorry, guys, I can't. He literally even time-stamped it as singing. I can't do it. I'll die. I don't want to die. I will die. I don't want to die. Right? I don't want to. Right? I just don't want to, you know? Hey. He has a take on season 4. All right, what's his name? What was that guy's? I guess I could just hit the back button.
Season 3 over. We have
one Azeroth TV. My rant on season 4 Mythic Plus pugging so far. Is that the... That's... Oh, yeah. Wait. Videos. I reviewed... Okay, that was from 9 days ago. Is this the best Mythic Plus dungeon of War Within already? What, the B dungeon? Probably, yeah. The B dungeon was fucking sick. Okay. I don't know if I can do a 20-minute rant. Let's get the idea.
Around the time of publishing this, season 4 will have been out for about 5 days and like 22.5 hours or something like that.
Way too specific.
And it has been a wild ride. This is a season that I have a lot of thoughts on out of the gate, so I'm just going to give you my thoughts on what I think the first like week or so has looked like and what I hope to see coming in the next few weeks as well.
Okay.
When the season started, I would have said that it was one that I was probably the most anticipating ever. Like, I had kind of, you know, obviously season 3 was very fun and I really enjoyed it, but no matter how good a season is, like its end was there and it felt like it was a little dragging on, if anything. So I was very excited for season 4, and especially when they announced the Dragonflight dungeons, I had high hopes. And I had high hopes for 2 reasons. One, because
for what I can tell, people who are playing season 4 are having a good time.
Because I went on the PTR and
maybe what this is about is, so there was some, I don't know if this is already different now 1 week in, but apparently for the first few days a lot of the community didn't pay attention to the new key level change thing, so people were like zoning into +10s and getting slaughtered. Maybe that's what this is about.
Ian Cop did some keys, and honestly they were very, very easy, very straightforward. It was a big suite of changes that came, was the nerfing of the like the level or whatever you want to say. Like, I would like to say that they're halved, but you know, whatever, they've just reduced it by 10, so a 10 now is a 20, and like a 2 is still an adequate challenge, but still very easy. That is a very good change for players who are still learning, who are new to the game, and
I think it's a good change for literally everyone. right? Like now when you're farming keys for gear, you just have one less affix too. I feel like it's objectively good change.
I hope that a lot of the players who didn't know what they were doing, they would go and learn in that way. You know, they would start Mythic 0 and they would kind of slowly work their way up. But unfortunately, it does seem like maybe like 2 through 5 are still way too easy.
Well, that's the point, right? They're 12s through 15s.
Because, you know, I don't know what happened here. But, you know, the second reason I was so excited was because I thought that since all of these dungeons had already been present in this expansion, it would be much, much easier to progress out of the gate. I had huge dreams, and this is my own fault. I do this a lot where I kind of set these stupid expectations for myself, and I just kind of get in, like, you know, I can't divorce them from myself, and then it bothers me when it doesn't live up to that. I do that a lot with different things in the game, but never really
Yeah, a
this
ton of
way.
people
I've
do
never
that.
expected this to go one way, and it didn't go that way that bad. And if you watch the stream for the first, especially Tuesday into Wednesday morning, it was bad. Like, we failed a lot of very low keys, and I honestly don't know what to say about it.
Probably because you had no gear, right? You zoned in with like 30 eye levels less than the...
Like, whatever happened, and it's frustrating. But the thing that really bothered me the most was just how few players actually seemed to be prepared for the actual encounters that were coming in this season. I think it's partially also because of Tyrannical starting. Sometimes
Were you guys having that same experience of like turbo wiping on 2s through 5s? I haven't heard that at all. Not really. Yes, no, yes. Mostly no's, some yeses.
You know, I would say 50-50 really, but it does feel like more times it starts on Fortified. I remember in BF...
Like, I could see a few teams, like for example, let's say you're a very casual player and you start every season with +2s, and you normally just do +2s. If you're grouping with those people and they're actually doing 12s and they're not aware of that, I could see those keys being a little rough, and I could also absolutely see that happening. Regardless of how many times they announce, which it was a very well-covered announcement that they're changing the Mythic Plus system, WoW players don't get things until they've seen it for a few weeks, right? Like when AUG came out, people were getting kicked from dungeons for doing little damage on AUG on details because people just didn't even know they released a support spec. They thought they were just devastation and didn't know how to play the game. Or they were like, dude, this AUG spec sucks, and they would just kick them, right? Which is fucking based, by the way, but they you know, they just didn't understand. Like no matter how many times you announce something, you just need to do it. So I could see that being a thing.
It was like Fortified multiple seasons in a row, and then there was a Tyrannical week to start one of the seasons, and that was just chaos. And I always feel that way because usually if you're struggling to get completions, Tyrannical is going to make that worse. And, you know, obviously I would say that. Like, so if you guys didn't see the stats this week, it's not good. We did 43 runs total, entered 43 runs. 16 dispans, so 37% disband rate. That's not good. Week 1, it's usually like 10 or 15% at most. This is the worst first week I've ever had.
Shit.
By like no, I mean I don't have week 1 only stats. Usually, you know, week 1 comes around at least twice, if not 3 times, many seasons. So it'd be hard for me to compare this season to those seasons because I don't keep only week 1 stats. It's always rotating. But even if you look, like, it's actually, I'm gonna look.
I mean, that's definitely not an accident. Like, if his normal fail rate is 10 to 15%, and then this season it was what did he say? Almost 40%, 37%. Was that the number? I mean, that's definitely indicative of that's a huge change, right? And it's the only season this expansion where you weren't doing new dungeons.
It is actually worse. Yes. So season 4, week 1.
I think it might be a him problem. I run a ton of buggies. I mean, maybe, but the thing is he is the constant. He is in these runs for the beginning of every season, right? And in those seasons it was 10%, and this one it was 37, right?
This is the current week. 37.2% disband rate. Season 3, week 1. And again, that would include 88 keys, meaning at least 2 weeks. I don't remember. I assume I played all 3 times it came through. 88 keys entered, 37.5% disband rate. So that means that, like, the second...
Okay, there is one aspect that I think could be different, right? Going into most seasons, you're going to be queuing with people because you can select them in the group finder. You can get people with good eye level. with way closer eye level to what drops in the season. But like season 4, season 3 and season 4 specifically, and the first season of the expansion are like omega huge differences, right? Like it's like 39 eye levels or something below, which is basically like you're starting a fresh expansion with no gear, rather than like season 2, for example, you zoned in with 421 eye level, which was like really, really high, right? For that patch. Like that could definitely matter too. Like the community being relatively 6 to 10 item levels higher is a massive power difference.
Second time around, and the third time around, you were closer to that 50% number that we've had. And the first time was probably
What
like...
is it? Someone in chat said Dragonflight dungeons are just harder than the old X-Pac dungeons. I haven't thought about that.
In the 10s.
Especially in lower difficulties, because like we all know this, like when you go down the skill level in raid groups, when you go down the skill level in Mythic Plus groups or Mythic Plus levels, the thing that falls off more than damage and more than throughput is the ability to stop things from happening. Getting kicks, getting stops, stuff like that. And Dragonflight dungeons just have more things happening per pack. So it's gonna, like the whole season being Dragonflight dungeons means that groups that are at a low enough level where they're not going to stop things are going to get farmed more than other seasons. That kind of makes sense.
You know what I mean? So this is like maybe double, maybe even triple as hard in terms of success rates as any week 1 has ever been, and only a 30% upgrade rate. So that is really, really bad, considering a lot of the keys that aren't upgraded are like 7s. Like there's multiple keys sub 10. I think many keys sub 10 that we did not upgrade.
I don't think I'm going to listen to this entire 20-minute video. But someone did tell me he had a video about Twitch. I kind of want to see that. What is it called? Someone said he had a crazy take about Twitch. Play at 2x. I'll never listen to a video at 2x. I hate it. It's like it takes me totally out of it when you hear them talk faster than a human would normally talk. Like, I literally, I cannot. Any podcast, YouTube video, listening to something at ×2 speed is like, I can't listen to anything they're saying. Type Twitch in the search. My thoughts on the Feldrake mount from Twitch drops. I don't think, is it just the Feldrake thing? Dude, what does Dorky sound like at ×2? Hold up. I feel like this is going to be super fucking cursed. 1 second.
Let me think about this for a second.
Okay. Is there any intro or anything? Okay, here we go. Playback speed 2.
This is for season 4. Doing a new expansion to us right now would be insanity. I wouldn't stoop that low. That'd be absolutely insane. Let's just do like meta, almost meta. Good. Probably get invites.
This is insane. You get used to it? I could never. It's insane. Insane. And Dorky like talks pretty slow too. 1.5 is bearable. There's some people that actually sound normal at 0.75 or 0.125 depending on how fast or how fast or slow they normally speak. Like, who's a fast talker? Well, like Ben Shapiro, right? I don't listen to a lot of that guy's content, but the few things I've heard of him, his like mouth is moving at like 1,000 miles an hour. I imagine if you listen to him at 0.75, it would just sound normal. XQC ×2 is gibberish. Yeah. Dude, our latest podcast episode's doing really well, which is nice because I feel like it's our best one. Actually, I feel like most of our episodes now, we just got a good chemistry now. We're figuring it out, you know? Oh, yeah, dude, it's cranking. Look at that. Look at that. Look at those views. We're fucking ramping, baby. Let's go. Pod EC, pod high, pod by. The talking over though, yeah, it's not happening anymore. Dude, I even got a nice.
You guys,
I even
right now, you guys should...
I hate ×2. I even got a nice comment. It's the top viewed comment. I just want to give Max huge props because I remember him getting all of these negative comments about interrupting people. I think he was just excited to talk about it with them, and it seems like he took it to heart. You can tell he makes an effort to make sure everyone is finished speaking. Very sweet. Very sweet. Very nice. Have you guys seen Reptar chasing his tail? By the way, here we go. Look at my screen. How hard is it to wait it out? Bro, when I like have a thought, literally it's like a fucking freight train coming out of my mind and I have to say it and I have to hold it back as hard as I possibly can. It's so hard. It is so hard for me to do that.
I was just doing the same dungeons for like
Look
2
at Reptar.
years. So you guys doing them for only the second time, I feel like
yeah,
it's
He's
not
fucking-
surprising that you like that.
Reptar spin,
and also,
Reptar spin,
and if
Reptar
that's the
spin.
case, then it's just another Mythic Plus season, kinda, and they made the acquisition of raid gear like way easier. So like,
That's the first time I've ever seen him chase his tail too, and I wasn't even watching. I was fucking just yelling at my microphone. What is it? I always cut people off. I feel like it feels like I held in a sneeze if I don't get the thought out. Yeah, I'm the exact same way. Me and my sister are both like that, which is why when me and my sister are talking, it is just like two fucking freight trains just like running at each other. Like everyone's just running over everyone's sentence. Which is weird because neither of our parents are like that at all, but both of us are very much like that. I wonder what your dogs think you do all day. I mean, they probably have it pretty close. Like, what I do all day is I yap. But I feel like that's exactly what my dogs think I do. They probably don't give a fuck. Yeah, let's see. Do any of them give a fuck right now? Oh, he's passed the fuck out. Oh, they're all pretty knocked out right now. We got a bunch of sleeping dogs. Dude, it's crazy. My Great Dane's energy level has fallen off a fucking mountain. Like when they were this is like their age, right? And here's their energy level. We'll just call it E. Puppy, crazy puppy energy, crazy puppy energy. All right, they're 1, they're 2. And then like as soon as they hit 3, it was like fucking here. Like they were like pretty excited young puppies, and then like they hit the adult age of being a dog and they just fucking sleep all day. They get up in the morning, they get hyped for food, they go outside and run around with Reptar for like 10 minutes, and then they sleep for like 12 hours. And then they go to bed and then they sleep all night. It's fucking insane. That G? What's wrong with the G? I guess I write a circle and then I do this. Is that fucking stupid? How are you supposed to do it? How are you supposed to write a G? Write 9? 9. What? That's efficient as fuck, bro. You gotta pull the hook back. How are you supposed to do it? Like this? Like straight line down a little bit and then 9? Well, that just looks like a... I don't know. How are you supposed to do it? One second. Let me see how you're supposed to do it. How to write an undercase G. Lowercase. Undercase? All right. How to write the lowercase g. Let's see. This is going to fucking ruin my algorithm, by the way, but all good. Yeah. Just show me how to write the G.
Let's go.
Okay.
Drive around the curve to make a curved line. Climb up the ladder
Really?
to make a straight line going up. Go down the pole and drive around the curve to make a straight
Dude,
line
that's
with a
some
curved
bullshit.
line. Great job! Next, let's do it together.
Okay.
Hold up your finger like this. Now, right in the air and say the movements with me. Drive around the curve.
Yeah.
Climb up the ladder.
Climb up the ladder
Go down the pole.
Go down the
and
pole.
drive around the curve.
and drive around the curve.
Great job!
Thank you. Okay, but mine's way better though. Wait, how do I do mine? No, it's not. Dude, I forget how I write a G now. How do I fucking do it? Oh no, I do just a circle and then the G. But that's also why these look stupid as fuck. Spell gamer. Okay. Gamer. I did most of those right. Wait, I think the E might be weird. Right? I do my E like this. Or fuck. No, the way you wrote that A. Isn't this right? Down, up, A. The A is weird? Ah, fucking goddamn it. Do they have one of these things on A? Dude, my algorithm is ruined. Oh. It's the same as a G? Wait, so you go around the corner, up the ladder, down the ladder? Is that actually how you type it? I do... Wait, how did I do it? Okay, gamer. I do down the ladder, up the ladder, drive around. I don't know, bro. Find God. I don't know. I guess I didn't pay attention in school. I must have ADHD'd out of the lessons about how to write things, and I just fucking YOLO'd. I YOLO'd every word. Every letter, I fucking YOLO'd it. Dude, it'd be fucking hype if Frank did this as the intro to one of my videos coming up. But he's not even here right now, so he doesn't know. Fucking, let's go. Wait, the R goes down, back up, and then arc? Gamer. How do I... Oh, yeah. Up, down, up, R. Oh, the R doesn't make a lot of sense either. Undercase is still sending me? Yeah, this is not good. Yeah, my handwriting's dog shit, and probably a reason why is I just never learned how to write all the letters right. I actually YOLO'd it, which is very me. Like, I YOLO everything in my life, and that just stays true to this day. Just YOLO'd how to write stuff. Time to take a class? Nah, we live in the age now where you can just type, so all good. But every time I need to fill out something, like if you go to like a new dentist or something and they're like, hey, fill out this paperwork, and I'm like, yo, can I fill this out online? Because you're not going to want to see what it looks like if I have to fucking write on this thing. You're going to ask me so many questions. I don't want to do that. You know, honestly, fuck dentists. Let's just say it. Let's put it out there. Ain't no one in a good mood when they go there. All right, anyways, I think I'm going to head out today. I'm going to stream more tomorrow and Thursday because of alpha stuff, but we already did our content for the day, and I think I've yapped enough. So I'm going to I'm going to go take some writing classes, you know. So I actually have a meeting with my agent in 30 minutes, and I have to do, and I have to eat some more food, and then I have to play hockey. So, see you guys tomorrow.